Our numbers real quick. We installed two the crazy furnitures. See if we can get those going. I'm gonna request some raids, Black J. Make sure we're good there. Splendid Destruction is still holding 211. That's surprising. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, look at these bears. These are my bears. 5-hour buff. That's a Jimmy style buff right there. They're actually really sick, dude. Look at all the furniture we have. It's like a freaking like we killed every. What is that? Damn, Karanda statue looks sick. I've never seen one before. I love how we have like literal shadow lines on the whole room. Yeah, I bought like 40 of them, I think. I just remember it was a lot. It was a lot. All right. Let's update our tracker here. All right, day 37. Let's get it. Let's get the tracker up. Stop, start. We reset our PC. Exolag is on and fresh. 5 hours up. That level 1 going. Swap over here. Energy buff out. Alkstone. Crystal. Buff. Idonia. Let me put my dog in my dog sanctuary. Oh, that'd be sick. Would that make turning in trade crates easier? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was wondering what was going on here. That's gonna hurt our GPU for a moment. So it was a mile from the storage keeper. I see. I don't want to even click this button, but I kind of have to. Alright, you know. Well, if anybody wants to take door duty, maybe I should watch a little bit. I just want to see if we're hitting the shade. I think it's cool because he's really not that common, but if we have 20 people in here, we might see one on average each time, right? 8 people means we have like a... There you go. Fenorian pulls it out. I love making more established loading. Oh, Fenorian beat it. Nice. One cool thing about the shade is he's anyway, he's basically like mostly melee based. So technically it should be easier for anyone who's building defense or int. Probably do a lot better. Every exchange favors stride noms. Nice, nice. No way, you just pulled it? That's crazy that you got it when you don't need it at all. Blackjack got the act. What? That's super, super crazy. Yeah, the other feature you mentioned sounds pretty good about now. RNG's so wild when you think about it. It has no like concept of identity or, you know, it doesn't owe anybody, it doesn't have value. It's like just doing its thing. How do these workers roll? We have no level 20s, that's what I like to see. Yo, Spexa! Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I don't think I've got a single Blissful box or ore yet? Not a encouraging sign. Yo, D Tempest, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day, dude. So you guys, are we voting left or right? I need to know. I don't know if Blackjack explained the new predicament or if we should maybe just not explain it. But we got to make a call here. It's cool too because as people figure it out, do you have a recommendation? I would vote left on average if we all have money. New players should probably vote right. That's the way I think it's gonna play out. This new players are gonna get smacked around by this thing, but us veterans that have played a little bit of you know, made our way to the boss a few times, we should be voting left. I mean, we have to seed the knowledge somehow. I just need more XP. Okay, so hear me out. All the decisions in this game we want to make impactful. So if you just go the same way every time, we want that to generally be a bad idea. Because you're going to miss out on something else. So the trade-off here, we've been playing with the idea of you go right, 3 out of 4 times, you'll hit a... well, actually it doesn't even work like that. How do I say this? Basically, you're playing with the risk of like sometimes hitting a treasure room and sometimes hitting a trap room, but you're gonna hit the trap room more often than the treasure room. The rates are a little tricky to ride, but if you go left, you have a slightly increased chance of getting a rare monster, and if you get the shadow room, you have a drastically increased chance of the rare monster. And that's just, it's kind of a Dungeon 1 plot that we've set up. So it's kind of how do I say? Oh look, see, there we go, we got a shade. The shades are going to be fights to stay in it. Wait, what? Why? Is that good? With just 3 HP remaining. Roll in this ring is cracked. How many of this are there right now? I want to see if we got any loots for the party here. Oh shit, you got the Ring of Duty. It has a little defense on it too, right? Yeah, we wanted each room to have a little bit more identity. Those shades are level 10 though, so like, basically we concentrate them on the shadow room. So as a concept, you really will have to decide whether or not you want to, yeah, try and get like money, or if you want to go for rare monsters that are probably going to kill you if you're new. So left is more dangerous. Right's a little safer, but right's also, if you hit the trap room, you still can get the shades or whatever, but it's going to be a little more dangerous. The idea with going left is that most of the time you're going to want to hit the... I mean, you're probably not gonna get the shadow room, right? You're gonna get the normal one. Fat bull. What? How do I lose to a fat bull? I don't. The logic, man. I don't know. I guess it's got the right stats or something. Suppose I'm not using my good gear set either. $55%. You've yet to get an epic drop. It'll come free, dude. I think on average, maybe like every 10 runs of the dungeon or so, you should get an epic. It kind of depends. Depends if Blackjay is scooping up all the drops or not. But there's a lot of RNG to it, right? Oh, we got a real upgrade here. Put on your gear, guys. We're getting to the door. You know, you know. We got a Guardian Arm Guards of Vambrace. Very bad on the end roll, though. There's no way I'm gonna ever use this. The only thing is, I could get a +4 luck. Or sorry, +4 XP. We wanted to hit XP, right? Air Gross advantage slips. Classic. Classic. So as far as we know, nobody's got a legendary yet. Not a single person. We've seen 2 go out. One of them was through a bit of a bug that is completely patched. And the other one went to somebody with a full inventory. Don't make the mistake, chat. Nice. Jordan gets a dub. Yo, Danvers, how's it going, dude? We lost. Chat. How did we lose? Yeah, truthfully, Boba, it's about how many pieces you can get that are actually good for you. So if you can't get stuff that actually helps you, like upgrade-wise, it's kind of useless. I have this thing set to auto pause after 1 minute, so every time I adjust my loot and stuff while chilling with the Titan here, we gotta like really send it through. There we go. We're good. I am a little bit interested that we're still losing to like the blue door. I don't know if people don't swap their gear or what. But it's a team game, that's for sure. Norton receives a defender vestment. Rare. Yo, it's good, dude. It's good. We've been getting just an immense amount of feedback. How many boxes? I have no idea. I mean, I passed 300 last night, barely. I hear Starzen got nerfed to 10 though, huh? Like literally cut in half almost. I don't know if anyone wants to validate that number. On your class change, yeah. Is there a class you want to be, Denver's? There's Warrior, Paladin, Rogue, Sentinel, Archer, Warden, Guardian, Cleric, Sorcerer. Yeah, basically 3 like strength. I don't know how to really say it. 3 melee base, 3 range base, 3 magic base, 3 DPS, 3 tank, 3 healer. But there's really no class archetypes yet. It's mostly just about stats. But stats are key. You'll keep Archer. Dude, Archer's a great class. If you actually have Archer, damn. Kinda jealous. We need Archers, actually. We need people to build decks right now. So we have one more member. Oh, we did. Who did it? Someone popped a large. That's crazy. Well, we can run large missions now. I think I'm on Mentor. Oops. So how much time we get for this? 6 hours to run. Wow. Yeah, Blacktail, we just hit 51 members, so now we can run large missions. Kinda cool. More money, more guild points, I guess. I don't know. Not much to really do with that. Let's go low. Ooh, Goober's here. The Goober. That's right. Man, they really did nerf the boxes, didn't they? See, for some reason, I feel like we get less of the RNG like monsters in these rooms. We did bump it up on the left choice, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not either. I'm not either. I got a lot of comments. A couple rows of comments, dear lord. Oh, Goober got a direwolf. I want to see, like, I don't know, I know Pat's not in here, but we need to get our warriors getting some of these good jobs. We don't really have a choice about what we pick and choose, you know? The game just kind of chooses gear for us. So Ring of Duty. Oh, there is one. Never mind, there's a fourth. Yeah, there's another drop out there. There's one more. Fresh green buff, nice, nice. So we got Bionicle. I saw Grim kill earlier. Is Grim grinding or gathering? Could just be gather kills. I'd pop a bell. How many bells do we have? We got like 10 bells? We got 26. I think we have like 30 bells, don't we? Go from. Should be going up a little faster now. 27. Roar. Tangled in Vines. I'm trying to look around the entrance. 11 Raiders, average 11 too. Holy. So this is what we like to see. Oh, Goober got a shade. Let's go. What's that? A shade of what? What's that? Come on now. One down. Someone's gonna get something. How's my gear looking? I mean, it's alright. I don't have either of the epics for my class, unfortunately, that could drop. And I've been in literally every single fight that's been possible on this game so far. But that's just the beauty of RNG loot, you know? But I don't know. I think, like, it's not about my loot, right? It's about everybody's loot, the whole party. Where we're, like, averaged out. Where our weak spots are. Basically getting more points on your lower classes is way more important. How should I be building as a rogue? So, if you look at your personal UI, right? Let me see if I can bring up my thing here. So you see, like, on your stats, right? Every class now has a gold, silver, and a bronze stat. So for rogue, you should have your own 3 that are, like, ordered. So that's like priority 1, priority 2, priority 3 that you want to be building those stats. So for me, I build int over dex over strength. For you, it's A over B over C, right? I think rogues are building dex over strength over int maybe, or defense. I don't actually know what your third stat is. Probably defense. I don't know. So those stats will give you like a 15% priority. Like, basically, it's like almost 50% more effective to build a primary over like a random stat, your fourth stat or whatever, than like another 15% for secondary. Damn, you're at 86 dex. Yeah, you're doing the right thing. Like, overall, like 5 points of anything is better than 1 point of something else, even if it's like your primary versus your fourth. Because 5 points is just a lot, right? So, yeah, point for point, you should trade off primary over secondary, but like 2 points of secondary is better than 1 point of primary. I would say even 3 points of secondary is better than 1 point, or sorry, than 2 points of primary. But when it's like 4 versus 3, that's where it's probably pretty equal. 4 secondary is probably about the same as 3 primary. Int is the bronze stat. Yeah, we kind of set this up our own way. But yeah, we kind of recommended left, guys. You can build whatever you want, but left, we have a 1 in 20 chance of getting a ton of shades. That's kind of the way it is. And even in this room, you have an increased chance of getting the shade versus a normal room. It's not massive, but it's if you can actually defeat them, it's good. Like a low-level party would vote left, and they might just die to the shades. Like it's kind of a cool part of the function, right? We should be strong enough we can do it, but I love that one Black Jet says, it said other adventurers are wandering these halls. I hope we fight them soon. It's one of my favorites. So Pine got a shade, hell yeah. Go Pine go! Go Pine go! Uh-oh, dictates the pace. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Basically, we created the shade guys as a bit of a bridge between normal gameplay and the boss. So people who are struggling to beat the boss can get more gear, hopefully balancing out some gear discrepancies in the party. And yeah, a little bit of XP bonus as well. A sharp repeater. Can you, that's actually a crossbow, right? Could be good for you? Maybe? I feel like rogues could use crossbows. Hear me out? What do you got? We're listening. We listen. That's what we do here. Donna 2 brings a new spot requiring more AP to still go up. It could go up. I don't really think of that, but yeah, Twisted would be a good candidate to go up, wouldn't it? But if it requires more AP, you can see that they give us a way to get that AP, right? There's gotta be something there. It's crazy. I feel like I grind all the time in my money situation. Like, yeah, it improves, but I don't know. I guess we're just naturally stacking up some money. I feel like I'm investing so much into like even my trade empire and stuff. I don't know. A lot of stuff is kind of hidden for me. Do you think most people will be able to even grind Idledive 2? Like, it's gonna be hard, right? Alright, swap to your main gear builds, guys. Ooh. I have a UI book. What's going on? I'm inspecting. It's like non-responsive. I have an error message somewhere. I went through. It's like it hung for a second. Is it laggy for you? Server busy? I don't know. It's weird. See that Black Jay? It's like stuck on equipping. But it goes through eventually. It just needs a little bit of time. It's equipping the ring right now. Put on your best gear, chat. What did I miss? I missed something. It's not the rope, is it? Ah. There we go. 135.84.14. Gear up, lads. It is store time. Yeah, Goober, I don't know if you saw the changes, but there's a new rare monster. And we added treasure rooms, and there's now gold per floor, or per dungeon room, essentially. So, three fairly significant changes. We did a small nerf to the Alpha Direwolf and the Lake Serpent, just to make them a little more easier accessible, helping people get gear a little bit earlier. And then using this as a bridge to help people get stronger. We took like basically there were 3 pieces of missing epics. So we just made one for each of them. Which should bridge the path toward Dungeon 2 quite a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some W's in here. Oh, 114 gold. Good luck, good luck. I think we got it. I think we got this one. Good luck. Is it true magic creatures are weak to dexterity? Maybe that'd make this fight easier. 11 adventurers stand against Evangeline. With an average level of 11.2, Evangeline enters the battle level 12, 450 HP. Your adventure may begin here, but it shall soon meet its end. Black Jay leads Group A. Evangeline breaks Group A's formation in the first quarter, keeping 415 HP. Rip Black Jay. Ooh, but Jimmy leads Group B. Evangeline slams into Group B in the second quarter. This is not looking good. Bunny leads Group C. Evangeline breaks Group C. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Here we go again. Goober leads Group D. Holding 223. Well, many stronger adventures have tried it to get from me. You never stood a chance. I feel attacked. I feel demoralized. I feel defeated. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get her. Today's the day. She can buy some time, whatever. We'll get her soon. Equip. 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 And equip. Equip. That's it. We'll get there soon. I think we almost got her. This is where I'm very glad we did the first nerf. As I was seeing all the indicators that we were still falling in bucket, basically the lowest tier of power comparison. I'm like, yeah, this is a little too hard. At least now we're getting to like the 200 HP kill or whatever. Yeah, I think our change is good. It adds a lot of life to like many of the dungeon floors. So before you had like how many dungeon rooms literally had no rare monster in them, nothing interesting in them. Like this is just adding more content to a dungeon floor, which I think is like a very good way to upgrade the game essentially. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. Britannia 1 Twisted was max thousands of orders. That was because it was brand new. It didn't exist, right? Now you could have people who already own hundreds of them and who are already thinking like you that want to push it. So when you hit level 8, you're gonna get 2 weapons, a shield and a dagger. Nice. Feel free to defect against me, guys, by the way. I want everybody in my stream to be rich. If it gets you guys more money, I'm kind of all about it, you know what I mean? I'm a free defect, then you can make more money. I'll just co-op. It's like RWT, but inside the game. Let's go ahead and turn off the pop out. But it's a little overkill. I still want my egg. I mean, you're like bound to get loot eventually. It's just a matter of walking. Wait, a walking stick. Just gotta keep running the dungeons. Keep running them. Keep running them. Keep going. Yeah, I feel like voting left is going to be the play. I'm wondering if... I like the idea of the Shadow Room being like crazy high density, but maybe for the Crack Room we lower it. I was thinking maybe 15's a little overkill. I mean, it's still not that many. It's only been a couple. We didn't even get loot from it last time. $11,700. Yo, Pine, how's it going? How's it going? Some new updates in the Idledive land. We're just stacking up more of this wonderful 700% XP event. Make it some mega silver, dude. Trying to see if people can get more gear. We're up to like over level 11 average in the party. So hopefully we can smack Evangeline down at least 2 or 3 times before like 6 PM, we'll see. And I feel like we're like on an adventure with this XP thing. 64% shouldn't take me that long. We'll hit 37 today. Looking at XP as like a long-term goal, it's kind of crazy, but not bad. Not too bad. We're rocking like, what do we got? 6. 2308. I mean, it's not a ton of combat XP. The fact that it's literally just a book and a book with an event makes the XP feel very good. Ergarth's got an alpha. I want to see some of these rogues and warriors in party get some of these freaking blades and get that quiver, get all this stuff. I think that quiver is super good for like Boba. Ergarth. Ergarth, you don't have a quiver yet, do you? The good quiver. How far are you from level 8, Danvers? We got 1.7 to go. Yeah, I mean it'll come soon. That'll be a big power spike, huh? Yo, Hertz, how's it going, dude? We're good, dude. We've been, I don't know, I've been like cleaning up around the house and stuff, just trying to get stuff caught up. But I'm, ooh, cooperate. The changes in Idledive are like really coming along. I think both Black and I are very happy with like the progress overall, the feedback, like the community being very receptive and giving us a lot of good suggestions. Pretty much all the comments in Twitch chat, like, it's just really good feedback. As two people, we're kind of isolated on how much we have perspective on, you know, and even just the ownership of like us committing to not wiping it, but people knowing that we're gonna make some flexible changes. There's some tuning things that like are just hard to do without feedback, so we're just happy with the pacing so far. It's looking like we are gonna have it up a little bit longer, guys. We're trying to get a little bit more feedback. We have a couple more things we're trying to build. I'm not sure if we'll have to get them by the end, but we'd like to break into Dungeon 2 a little bit more. I think before, just to, like, see if there's any more feedback on that. Yeah, just feel it out as we go. The young bear barely gets a hit in. Nice. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I think I've been good. We slept a little bit in today. Got some good rest. Probably gonna get a jog in tomorrow. From there, I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh wow, fresh spell med 5. That's amazing. Is that someone in Twitch chat, or is it just like really good luck? How are Blissful treat me? I mean, very good, man. I just haven't opened any yet. I mean, I got a few, nothing crazy, a few hundred. Yeah, I agree, Fenorian. Like, if we can properly build out the game to be better, so that like they can focus on different things. Like, to have good wave 2 feedback, you need to have a really solid wave 1 with like hopefully a lot of somewhat significant changes, you know? So that like things are like more balanced and more like just appropriate feeling. And every wave that gets further away from literally like being in my hands, right? Like it should be a more polished product, ideally, a more polished product. And more of the changes that are suggested should be less significant or less necessary. People have preferences and things like that, and we'd love to hear that as well. But like for features and things like that, some of the features that people suggest are like, oh, that would take us like a long time to build, you know. But other stuff's like, oh wow, like yeah, we should have that done like immediately. Like that's a good idea. If Sri Lanka hadn't suggested basically being an active chatter to get dungeon participation, I never would have had the idea that like, why don't we just let people join once for an entire dungeon run? Like, and that seems like a pretty significant change to like, I don't know. Like Pat was, I guess, the first one who said, "Hey, I think I'm clicking a little too much to join." Like, we just have to balance out stuff. The event is so good, yeah. I don't actually know because I've never opened one of these bundles, but I'm looking forward to seeing what I get out of all of those. I've not opened one of them. Even the Path of Choice event was wild for Cronstone, so I was thinking about it like, man, I got like 12, 13k, 14k crons now. The number just kind of goes up now. Alright guys, vote left if you want gear, right if you want money. By the way, the beginner advice is going to be vote right so that we can get money. If you vote left early, it's going to be very dangerous. Meaning your party's probably just going to wipe on the shades. But I think we're strong enough. I mean, I think we're strong enough. These are supposed to be like relatively easier level 11s. But if we get the other room, the shadow room, that shit could be a little more dangerous. I don't think we need to like put on gear here, but a lot of like early parties will. Not having a combat set on is kind of a problem. Let me check one thing real quick. I'll be right back. Man, it's freezing in here. All right. Hello, hello. Yeah, my mic is fine, but my stream deck crashed. I don't know what that's about. Why do I have a... Oh, that's the blanket. Did we get anything? I don't think I got anything. Fresh Bell Med 5 is amazing. $101 gold pieces. Time to bend in that hat brim. Dude, this thing is a little past being flat, yeah. It's crazy, huh? I had it like sitting on a shelf for like 2 years. It was like literally tilting upward. It still is going the other way. It's crazy. Damn, it's really bad. Holy. I'm just trying to get it to be flat. It's not even close. The 100-year hat. This is the hat I wore in the Pokemon Go days, believe it or not. Sounds kind of chill. 11.3, we're looking pretty good. San Diego, do you have a Twitch account? We need you to join us. You don't have to. But you could literally use the client and watch on Kick. If you wanted to. If you wanted to. No sweat, though. We just don't have the ability to, it's still, like, kind of locked into the Twitch ecosystem. But we'd love to have you test maybe when we get it out. It won't be terribly long. Maybe weeks, maybe months, I don't know. But eventually, you'll be able to play the game with just the link that won't even be through Twitch. You won't need a Twitch account to play. Link with porn. Jeez, dude. Jeez. You can link it with an account from any site. Interesting. Oh, he said the thing. That was a nice stealthy dodge. Yeah, gear up, guys. Gear up, gear up. We're gonna beat the boss today. This could be your chance to get a legendary piece of equipment, guys. There's gear for every single class in this pool. Believe me, every class. There's some good stuff in there. It's not like... It isn't like your Wildegrove shop gear, you know? Oh wait, that's not a thing yet. Alright, equip, 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 equip. We got it all at the last second. No, we're missing something. Gloves? Necklace. Shit. Body. That was it. That was it. Pog, 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 pog. Your best gear's lockbind level. That's a good place to be, though. XP in this game is fairly easy to get. We have 2 people die? Is that why it said 9? Seems a little low. For what I saw go in. Someone fell off. Classic. I like the setup though, like, I think we've built such a cool set of tools to do this, and it's like, it's lightweight, it's not going to burn people's computer, and they can have quite a bit of fun with it. Defender investment. That's isn't that a level 10 piece, Fenorian? Isn't that a level 10 rare robe? That's the one that I want. I only have gotten that once. Oh, no, that's Defest Garments. Never mind. Investment's a good cape. We did win. We're going into the boss room now. This is the one we need to smack the shit out of. I mean, just beat, you know. Corsair Nereid? No, just one. Good luck, check. May the force be with you. Come on, rare item, please. There's 3 items, 4 items that I would 5 items that I'd love to get from this boss. We're in no rush, but I might as well just get them now. You have 3 of the cloak? Did any of them roll good? Come on. Come on. 11 adventures, 11-3. Who are our group leaders today? I'm surprised you made it this far. You'll never find it, even if I perish. Bunny Voodoo leads Group A. Slams into... Does that say slams? That's an M, right? Slams into Group A for the first quarter. Breaks into Group B. Rep. Aragarth leads Group C. Come on, Aragarth. Oh, man. Group D, surely. 159. We're almost there. We're almost there. Rip. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. We can't win the fight, not till we get stronger. We must keep leveling up and putting on more equipment than we earn, and getting luckier with all the epic drops. Whoa, Pine, what did you get? What did you get, Pine? Which epic? Pine got an epic, he says. Hey, yo, what did you get? The Dire Wolf Swarm. What class are you playing again? That's a strength cloak, right? A mantle? A mantle. Remember, anything that is, wait, if you're a rogue, strength's good for you, isn't it? It's not that bad. I think it depends on how it rolls. Is it actually dex? Well, amazing then. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Did it roll good? Because remember, epics can roll -5 to +5. They have a wider band. The idea is we wanted to make sure that like the gear was very grindable for those who wanted it. And you can still get a good piece and feel cool wearing it. Ooh, bear blood. Knockor. All right, give me some giant hobo spiders, chat. Let's get some hobos in here. -3 strength, 14 dex, 0. Damn. Yeah, so remember it's like an addition problem. So the number on the left is the item's roll, and the number on the numbers on the left are permanent for the item. The numbers on the right are what the item rolled. So the number on the right could be like -5, it could be +5 on Direwolf, or anything between. So in theory, a perfect roll would be +5 on everything, right? Which is extremely rare. Extremely rare. That's what's cool about luck, is that luck can influence it to be positive more likely. We'll see it kind of scale more and more the more we play. Gotta go with the full luck build. I can follow it with charisma. Hey, if it works, you know. Was my APM trackers off? Let's just enable that. Leather pelt, nice. It's gotta be good for him. I feel like leather's good for a rogue, yeah. All of our dex builders are on the way up. Specs, how's your gear coming along? And do you have any thoughts on luck, like how it's implemented right now? We are curious what you think about the reroll process, ATM. This is like a kind of a backup style game for sure. Like you have to have something better, and then you have to either risk a little bit or I don't know. Gear upgrades are kind of, I don't know. They're challenging. It's been a long time since you've got an upgrade. Even a small upgrade with that rolls poorly could be big. Don't like how only affects reeling. Just made worse items. Have you done more rerolls since yesterday when we reworked it? Like 40 luck should be about 4% increase off it being negative. And I can tell you that luck did absolutely nothing to common and uncommon before that change yesterday. So our big change. Luck also scales gold now. Better per room. What do you think about luck adding to the chance of getting like a rare monster? Or would you want to just see it like help your own loot like be a slight chance of being better? Turn off. Alright. Yeah, we only changed luck yesterday though. Oh, it's valid feedback though. Your own loot being better. Yeah. Some of the systems that I've been designing, like as an RPG player, I know they're kind of painful. Because like everyone wants to be the carry, you know? But we have to kind of protect the idea of like, I don't know, like somebody going into different games and just farming. But I don't know, maybe that's behavior we should be okay with. Like if two people go in and they both have high luck and they had better drops, like it's tricky. So getting good gear and levels end up not mattering unless everyone is the same. Well, your stats definitely matter. You still win your fights. I don't know. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. We just leave a lot more up to randomness, I think. Like, we don't have some crazy compression, to be very clear. Like, when you see all of our fights, like, say I'm level 13. Okay, I'm level 15 now. So there's level 5 in our party right now, but most people are probably 9, 10, or 11, right? Like, the way it works is if we roll a level 7 monster, obviously I'm going to have an advantage against it. But first off is that I could still lose to that even if I wasn't in a party. So really we do like a stat-wise compression, partially just because we're trying to like gauge the party, right? It's making me think. So if we had individuals, like, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that we still let you carry very hard. The main thing is that progression's tied to win rate. So I just really don't know of a better way to balance the game. It is a lot of decisions kind of made with each other, but it's kind of like we either build this as a single player game that a lot of people can play together, or like a true multiplayer game is like where, I don't know, like for example, if your best tier player needs certain loot, and they like, I don't know, just say they open up their own Twitch stream, and they don't even stream, right? And they just go in and start farming dungeons. Like, they're able to do that. But, I don't know, like, the one-player experience, I guess, is not how we've been... Like, we've designed it to allow that. And that's exactly what is happening, Fenorian. So all those level 5s can be, like, a level 7 because of that 15 being there. So it's not just one-way compression, it's compression towards a power average. We do a power average scale. That's why we're even getting to the boss, right? Even though we have like some really low-level people in the group. So I never say anybody's stats don't matter, because they absolutely matter. We're just trying to balance for like a game where people are in and out, stop and go, like I think the idea is like I was thinking of Sword Art Online, right? Where you have like what they call the front lines. It's just of course a very obscure concept, but the front lines was like a group of players that all were kind of pushing levels together to like find this first boss room, right? And like the idea is that no matter how hard you grind, if you're not on the front lines, like you're not really part of the core group that's pushing harder. But if you do grind hard enough, you can make it into the front lines yourself and help contribute toward like the the whole party moving forward. So like I was thinking in terms of like a core. Like your community will have a core of players who choose to play, and you'll also have a bunch of people who come in randomly. But if your core is like all like level 60, and you have a new guy who comes in at level 1, so you have 15 people who are between 40 and 60, and then you have one level 1. Like that one level 1, he will slow you guys down, but he's gonna shoot up so fast, right? And that's like by design. We want people who are new to the game to level very quickly so that they can catch up to like the people who are pushing the end of the game. Like the compression is what helps people not get too far behind, right? If for example, if we gave individualized XP and you were behind a streamer, then you would never be able to catch up, right? You'd always be losing your fights. You'd never be getting good gear. You'd be either stuck, like you couldn't join like a level 50 dungeon. Did you scam me? Nice. Damn, I told you guys can do it if you want. But we really want to keep this game protected long term, right? Like, so say we are in like, say we're in dungeon 20 as a stream, and we've all pushed really hard. We have some people who are like a couple levels behind or whatever. Maybe our top level is like, let's just say level 200, and our lowest of our core is like 150 or something. But then we have a bunch of people who are between like literally like 1 and level 100 that are randomly joining. Like we still want those guys to always have a good time, and we don't want them to slow us down too much. So the compression of how many people have actually played the game a lot. Damn. Let's try up here. Go for the gloves, I guess. Damn! Got some snipers out today. Longsword into gloves, no go. I've been denied. You don't want to leave me broke? Yeah, I have 35,000 gold, by the way. Just so we're aware here. I'm trying to find more things to spend my money on. You heard compression and didn't think average? Yeah, so compression is based on, sorry, it's literally compression to the average, not like a weakening or a strengthening. So, for example, at level 15, I can lose to a 13 if our average is around 11. But I'm way more likely to beat that 13 than someone who's level 7 who got compressed upward approximately to 9. We can both still lose that fight, but like your stats absolutely matter, to be very, very clear. And like you want to be getting more loot because you have a chance of getting the loot that you get. The XP is all based on how many fights are won. Like I just really want it to be like a community favored game where like you want everybody in your stream to be winning their fights. You want people to get more loot. You want, like I want whoever's fighting the serpent to beat it, because it's not about like being ahead of that guy. It's about him getting geared so we can all beat the boss together. Like every frontliner, I think in Sword Art Online would have loved if like there was one more frontliner to go into that boss room with them. It's just nobody put in the work or the time, right? So I really like the idea of never letting people get too far behind. And like, there's a lot of things to consider about like averages that are not fully. Barely avoided being crushed by loose stone falling from the cracked wall. Nice. 11 for 11-4 is good. Good ratio. But like, there's been a lot of effort put into the balancing, guys. A lot of effort. Even like the combat algorithms and stuff. Like, a lot of love has gone into that. And I don't know. I've tested a bunch of things to get the formula right. "81 HP strike, no weapons." Yeah, what's interesting is a lot of the HP values are based on HP that you have or they have. So it gets a little interesting. Like there's a stat comparison and everything, but obviously can't deal 200 damage to something that has 50 HP, right? Slap the shit out of it. Beast Taz? That's nice. But it's like relatively true specs so that like, yeah, if you go into a fight and you got a big upgrade, and in that same moment, some level 1 joins your party, you may not immediately feel it, but like, you absolutely are climbing, like in terms of, no, this isn't the boss room, this is what we call stairs. After the sealed crack or the traps or the shadow or the treasure room, they all converge to this room called stairs. At least that's the nickname we've given it. Yo, Pat, there's some big updates and I think you're gonna like them. We always make updates, we're like, oh, Pat will like this. We've added a new rare monster, and it now appears in the first temple room, so 115, and then the dungeon with the leaves, like the entrance, and then all the rooms after the voting room, regardless of which one you choose. But they're concentrated on the shadow room, the rare room, if you can get the left room to pull shadow. But more importantly, we also added treasure. So now the right room, if you can roll the treasure room, there's like big sums of treasure. We can basically associate gold with the room. And Blackjay also made a really cool feature where basically each room yields, you'll see at the very end of the narrative here, it yields like a unique amount of gold based on like depth and stuff like that. So how difficult it is relative to the overall dungeon's difficulty, as well as where you're at in the dungeon. So, yeah, I think those, you'll see there's some new rare equipment, rather epic equipment that's been added, filling a couple more cracks. There might be a couple weapons that might be really good for classes that need strength. I only say that because Blackjay literally already somehow got them. But we were trying to make more incentive for like the votes. And this was our original plan, right? Was like the concept of a room that has money in it, but it's harder to get to. So we're kind of pairing that off where people are going to have to choose. Do they want to go left, fight the high level 11 rare monster that spawns a little bit more frequently or very frequently if you roll the 1 in 20? Or do you go right, the safer play, with the higher risk of like getting traps that could kill your party, but also the treasure room that could make you rich? And it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. So like, our advice is new players should probably go right. And then once you guys can beat the level 11, you probably want to start prepping, getting more gear. This is kind of like a segment between where we are now and like being ready to defeat Evangeline consistently. So it's like kind of a cool trade-off now. So we made Dungeon 1 a little bit more interesting. And also Dungeon Room 115 and 6, which didn't have any rare monsters, now you can pay a little more attention to because they've got some good items on their table, and I think everyone likes rare loot, right? So getting a little bit more stickiness, more content embedded in the rooms that are already there. Yeah, just another Thursday for Idledive, you know? But we've been wanting to do these changes. We're looking at, I think sacrificing is still on our table, and then gear presets, just a relatively bigger change, but yeah. Guys, if you're not geared up already, I'm about to swap my gear set on. There is a bell on Med 5, by the way, Pat. I'm not sure how much longer it has on it, but there was a bell. All right, 3 items, maybe a win. Yep. All right, swap out, swap, swap, swap. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. We're probably going to beat her. I hope everyone's in who wants to be in. I think we got this one. I'm feeling it. I'm actually feeling it. I think this is... there it is. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But yeah, we went through all of the taxonomies, Pat, and let's just say there are only 3 missing epics by all taxonomies. And 2 of them are pure strength pieces. One of them is actually a magic robe. And the other one is it's a ring. We basically made it's like basically a warrior's type ring. You'll have to see it. 11-5. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, we're just trying to find all the pairings and stat weaknesses. Ooh, Pat Fussy leads Group A. Let's go. But their formation was broken. Oh no. Come on, Group B, Group B. Let's go, Group B. Hey, look who it is. Tries to hold. Oh no. The HP's dropping though. Come on, come on. Bunny Voodoo. Come on, Bunny. You're not even here, but come on. Damn. We're getting smacked down, guys. Can we just wipe out 295? No. Bunny AFK. Oh, true. Probably not even wearing good gear. True. But yeah, hopefully a couple more runs and people will get a little bit more geared. I think we're getting really close, though. We are getting close. We are probably... The question... We know we're going to nerf the boss guys. The question is just when do we want to do it? So obviously... This is a little too challenging, we think, based on the levels of everybody and what I presume is the gear we're all wearing. I'd have to run some tests to see exactly what's going, but... As soon as we had swiping bunnies going for inventory slots. Yeah, yep. Do we have the, Oh, it's disabled, yeah, that's good. Honest question, chat. I'm just gonna ask chat. Not committing or saying I'm gonna go with anybody's numbers, but what do you guys feel in terms of Onyxian shards? Or rather, to make it easier, in terms of Twitch bits. Our current inventory is 40 spaces. We have some numbers in mind, but what do you guys think is like realistic? Would you like to would you rather see multiple expansions that are like a little bit more like low cost, or like do we do like, I don't know, like 10 at a time and make them like just like 100 bits each basically? Like what do we think is like valid? Because we still should cap stuff out like realistically. We got collapse scissors. Yeah, it wasn't too great. 50 to 100 per slot? Surely like per 5 or something, right? I feel like 1500 bits per 5 slots, no? Sell tabs? We don't want it to feel like if you're actively playing you need 0. I like the idea of selling like 5 for 100 bits, or like maybe 25 for like 400 or something like that, and that would pretty much be it. And maybe they can buy up to like 100 extra or something, I don't know. 140 total. I agree though, active playing you shouldn't need any, right? You shouldn't need any. Do you feel like that's that crazy? I feel like that's like a decent one. Yeah, that's true. I think RuneScape, old school RuneScape makes banked slots more expensive the more you buy. Yo, Bad J with the push-ups. Okay, let me get the Titan down, dude. We'll do them. Milk them for the next 30. Chat, what do you think about that? Norian's got an interesting idea, but what do you think about increasing costs for inventory? I agree that people don't really need inventory space. It's really just like for people who want to, I don't know, max out or whatever. It's a little bit more AFKable, it is true. When you're buffed, yeah, I have you to thank. Thanks, dude. You guys ever watch that guy Anatoly? The guy who wears like the blue, like, you know, like it's like a jumpsuit practically, but he's like he's always the janitor in gyms, and he like always makes fun of the guys lifting weights, and they think he's like really weak, and then he just like easily lifts their, yeah, the 50 kg mop, exactly. Yes. Yes. It's so good. He had a short lately where he's like 95 kg mop and he's like holding some guy, dipping him into the thing and like basically mopping the floor with some dude's head. It's so good. 50 kg mop. Yo, what? Amazing. Little double ring, we'll take it. I'd like a way to filter manage the inventory. Green border highlights items that give upgrade to select the stat. Yeah, we almost have something like that. Yeah, there's some soft filters when you don't have something equipped, like by slot. But yeah, sorting, filtering, I think we could definitely do some more advanced stuff. That's not a paid feature though. Yo, Gunner, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. A lot of updates in Idledive today, man. We're thinking, we're in like the 1 or 2 days more category right now, guys. We're happy with the feedback. We want to get a little further. We'd like to push through Evangelion a few more times at least. We're hoping that we actually break the threshold here. Been busy with work. Nice, dude. Does it feel like good work or be happy with the gains? More like the frustrating type of good work. Soil push-ups. Super fun figuring out how to make Claude do my job for me. Oh boy. Sounds like a good day. Oh, Mental's in. Let's go. Wait, Serpent got a lake. Wait. Mental killed a lake serpent. Is someone gonna get a staff right now? I hope Goober gets another staff. We want to see Goober get a goated staff. Hertz got strong leg plates. Leg plates, nice. Got cracked staff. Is it literally called cracked? That'd be funny. The memes are real. Yeah, hopefully I think people will be more interested in some of the other rooms now that, like we like the idea of rare monsters and we want them to be rare. And they still are. This is kind of more of an application of, okay, you're getting into the dungeon a little deeper. Like, the cool thing about this whole thing is we can make stuff easier by helping you get from A to B faster, right? Like, giving you a better sword is effectively a nerf to difficulty, yeah. Alright, I owe push-ups, guys. Your inventory is full and I can't seem to find an option to destroy all. Yeah, if you were a streamer, you might have that function built in. 120 clicks. Alright. We got push-ups. And a 1, 2, out, 3. I just hit my cap on the floor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One sec. All right. Where are we at? Oh, 10.8. Oh, Shade of Vorin. Here we go. Come on, bunny. Let's see. Hopefully we get some, I want to see these rings. I love when I tell the AI to do something and it's like, I prefer to do this. I'm like, I mean, that's a good point. It's just crazy. Like, there's parts of the system that I legit think that, like, that are understood better. Because the way that I'm having it document certain things, it's just remarkable, though. The balancing stuff is quite something. I gotta show this one to Black Jay. Oh, I can't see it. It's gone. That's okay. Well, actually, the change we discussed, it's ready to go through, just by the way. If, we get one more L, I think I'll go ahead and push it. We'll do it then. No rush on actually deploying rover. Please clean your repository, Peg. Oh, shit. You want to take a nap, but you want to get more gear? Just when the dungeon starts, click join now. And then immediately go sleep for about 8.5 minutes. And then, just wait, you know. You gotta get like a quick nap in. Guys, vote left if you want gear, I'm just saying. Oh boy. Alright, I'm running tests real quick, and then I'll go ahead and push whenever. About 19 to 20 minutes, you said. Wow, nice. That's actually pretty good, though. Because, like, a lot of people are not going to be clearing the whole dungeon to the boss. So their run will not be that long. That's a nice activity ratio, I think. And then it's not like, I don't know, it doesn't interact or what's the word I want? It doesn't interrupt the streamer so much. Like if they want to not focus it super hard. I wonder if Dungeon 3 will have like a worse ratio on average, you know? People voting all the crazy aspects. It's looking good here. You can join from the mobile app. Yeah, yeah, of course. Let's go ahead and swap on Greece. You gotta wake up an hour for guild bosses. 50 more tests to run. Almost there. Alright, I just sent it, Black Jay, if you want to pull. I think we're both good with it, yeah. If not, we can always revert it. I'm just preemptively. Want to understand in John's video with me? John Law? What about it? After 68, there's no multiplier? Are you talking about level 68? After 66, actually, no multiplier. The only difference is level 70 and above. We've killed, killed sounds so aggressive. We've defeated Evangeline. How about this? We've subjugated Evangeline 3 times, actually. Once when we had, like, everybody who was, like our top 6 players, basically, at the start of, or the very end of an early stream. Then we nerfed Evangeline, we beat Evangeline once, and then never beat her the rest of the day. And then we started the day again and had, like, our top 8 or whatever, 7, I think it was. We beat Evangeline again. So we beat Evangeline 3 different times. That is it. Only 3 victories, and all times. One time we saw 1-2, I think we got into the river. But we've not gotten far. We've definitely not gotten far. And that was only a one-time thing. So Evangeline's been beaten. Nice hat. Yo, what's up, Doc? This is my Pokemon Go hat, dude. You know that. Way back from the OG days. Is it like the best loot? Well, yeah, Evangeline's loot is insane. You could even argue that Evangeline's loot is very, very necessary to beat Dungeon 1-2, to get into it, because the stats and the gear is so good. So people will generally beat Evangeline, then take a shot at 1-2, lose. If they stick around 1-2, yeah, they can keep pushing into 1-2, but if they lose at 1-2-1 enough, like the very first room of the second dungeon, then they're going to get kicked back to Dungeon 1, and then they have to clear it all the way through again. In which case, if they beat Evangeline again, then it's going to basically push forward. Meowth because we added gold pieces on Victory and Treasure Room? Exactly. It definitely wasn't because I was just cleaning around the house and, you know, this hat was kind of like just sitting there and I'm like, you know, I don't wear hats like ever, so. The guys, this is the pre-boss room, so you can see the boss door up there. We call this door room or blue door, whatever. But this is where we go into our loot and we put on our combat set. Because we've been losing to this room quite a lot. It has like lots of level 9 and 10 monsters. So even if you're like really high level, it's still very dangerous. This is the hardest room in the whole dungeon except for the boss room. Good luck, good luck. The sassy cat, yes it is. Meowth! That's right. 10.9, I mean, that's good for how many people we got in here. Oh shit, I got some loot. Something moved. I don't know what it is. Something moved. Oh, it's a helmet down there. Someone slipped on a rock. What a noob. It was probably me. Or was it you? I don't know. I don't know. Blissful box. I'm actually winning Coral Crystal? Crazy. Massive pure magic. That's probably crazy rare here. I don't know how many masses I've got in grinding here. It cannot be that many. Cannot be that many. We'll take it. Yeah, I really do like the idea of holding onto my Adonis stones all the way to the Heidel Ball. The more I think about tapping, the more I think how awesome it is to hold them. Make some good decisions, get some fat fail stacks, look at like future gear implications. Like the value of a 400 stack, the value of a 500 stack. I mean, we got some interesting stuff to consider. Alright, good luck guys. Make sure your best gear is on. Your gold number, your gold stack, right? Your gold one should be the best stuff. Silver, you want to make your second highest. So you should always prioritize getting points something like 4 to 3 to 2-ish. Or I guess a good ratio would be like 8 to 6 to 5. If you're curious about like the scaling. 8 points is equal to like 6 points, which is equal to like 5 points. Of like tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. Trial Silvaris, Unchosen, brutal. Good luck, gamers. Betray as you will. I can do nothing about it. It's out of my hands. Who we got? Gunner's AFK. Spexa and Mental neutraling on each other. Okay. Oh, Pine, you gotta. The rule is when Bunny's AFK, you have to defect. Get that extra payout. Good luck, good luck, good luck. $10.9. Surely we can find a W here. Surely. Honorian leads Group A. Alright. Slams into Group A. Oh, come on. 404 is good, though. It's a big hit. Come on, Pat Fussy, Group 2. 329. Dude, there's a chance. This is good. The numbers look good. I'm convinced the numbers look good. Okay. Damn. I'll let you guys down, actually. We'd have to, like, absolutely slap with Goober. Damn. 148. Almost. Nothing to see here. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We, I think we're gonna win the next one. I think we're gonna get the next one. Maybe not, though. Who's really to say? I don't dictate these things, by the way. I'm just swapping my gear right now. Give him another one. It's a lot of trials. Wait, it says I have a 40 luck set. What the hell? Did I just gain 1 point of luck? No shot. What do I have extra luck from? Wait. Guys, Guardian Arm Guards, where the hell did these come from? I just clicked all the ones that were blue. I rolled a +4 luck. I finally got my 40 point set. That's crazy. I literally was just clicking through my inventory and it said 40 instead of 39. I'm like, huh? We'll take it. We'll take it. 40 luck in the bag. Make sure those are locked. I have another XP glove in here somewhere. It would be you. -1, -6 luck. You are gonna be gone to me. Goodbye. The fuck, to get dipped by a rock? I don't know. Unlucky for sure. I mean, Dungeon 1-1 is pretty challenging. You know, those rocks, they don't let you by easy. Smelly rat. Oh, man. We had a lot of fun with this. A lot of fun. Yeah, guys, we are nerfing the boss. We kind of talked about doing this many times. We've discussed where it should be. We want to give it a few more attempts just in case for fun, But even if we beat the boss, we're still doing this nerf. I think Goober understands the necessity of this nerf. I mean, I'm level 15. I've been like equipping good gear. Like, there's a couple things here. Like our average being where it is, we should be winning a little bit more than we are. Even with this nerf, we're probably still gonna lose. We might win, but it's not a massive nerf. But we'll see how we perform. Oh, I see it must be deploying. I see connection. Deploy is running. Shut down, damn. That's a leak sample for sure. I will not touch a thing. It is deployed, he says. Alright. It's a good change. What's crazy is we made eventually very difficult. Like very, very intentionally. Like we actually made the boss difficult more than one time before. Let's go for the saddle. Stirrups? No, we're not going for the barding, so... Ah, damn, I should have went for the other piece first. That's okay. Trina Knight Champion. Oh. Okay. 2 pieces is good. I mean, someone got barding Champion, it's okay. We kind of, grabbed the low tier stuff. About an hour out from level 37%, if that's a level. I don't know. I feel like every percent's a level, guys. It's just how it works. It's like leveling up in another way, you know? So I'm currently locking 16. That's not going to be a... Damn, I probably could have multiplied those breaths, but whatever. That's okay. I'd rather not lose another Resplendent Kydeck after yesterday. I need to run 2 season characters to get my combat XP back. It's all a bit of a meme anyway. Yo, Kalemic, hello, hello. How's your Thursday going? We just deployed another change. It's going through right now. We yeah, we made a big change actually. A lot of more. I mean, we keep updating it every day, right? But today we implemented the treasure process, so every room now is actually going to award gold coins, and those gold coins essentially scale with like dungeon difficulty. So each dungeon kind of has its own difficulty rating, right? And then like the depth that you're in the dungeon, which is kind of cool. So that it shows narratively at like the end of each dungeon room. And then with that, we also added like the ability to add like a gold bonus basically for a room, which is pretty cool. So it's like basically, we have like a room where you have to go left or right, you know, the voting room 117. In that room, now players have to decide. If they go right, they have like a large chance of running into a trap room, but a small chance of hitting a treasure room where they get a ton of money. So we kind of have like a process anyway that we award some gold reward to people, right? But if they go left, now they're gonna run into a bunch of rare monsters. If they roll a 1 in 20, they're gonna have like a ton of rare monsters. Otherwise, a slightly increased chance of rare monsters over the normal. But we added a new rare monster to like kind of fill some of the gaps with gear, as well as help people get a little bit more geared before the boss. Just some ways to softly push people forward. But yeah, some cool changes, some cool changes. Alright. Should just be about 1 more minute. I think it's almost done here. Jordan not spamming chat for once? Well, I turned off the Tangia implementation, so fun facts are kind of disabled for the moment. Yeah, it's gonna add more like player. I mean, I think it's autonomy, right? Like letting people make decisions that kind of influence where the dungeon goes, right? Seem good. Alrighty, we're back on. But yeah, I think there's a lot of like ways we can make the game more interesting, right? Like as we design more dungeons and more advanced concepts, like we're kind of showing the player like, okay, here's all the things we as developers can mess with, right? And this is like our arsenal, if you will. So like Dungeon 1, we introduced voting, we introduced some basic decision making. Dungeon 2 is more of like branching, if you will, like more like long-term commitments. Like different paths with completely different results. And anyway, then Dungeon 3 is gonna like more get into like circular pathways and actually having meaningful votes that could more or less hold you back. Then we have plans for 2 dungeons after that as well. But like we're basically adding new functionality as we add more dungeons. And then you'll see rare combinations of those functions in ways that really I don't think have really been done. We're taking like a bunch of concepts from a bunch of games and trying to mix and match them in a way that's good for like a large, constantly changing group of players. A strong chaplet, that could be good actually. It's a level 5 rare circlet. It rolled 3 dex, 3 strength, and 4 defense with not negative int. It's close to being very good, but it's not quite up there. So my best one is rolled 4 strength, 4 dex, and 2 int. With only -3 defense. Hard to beat. Yeah, we're trying to have like less rooms that are just kind of boring, if that makes sense. Like this concept that we're adding today, we're kind of showing off our multi-room rare monster function. So this is like the same type of monster, but you can fight it in different rooms. And it has different rarities based on which room you're in. Which kind of creates like a cool like lingering feeling, like the monsters are kind of moving with you through the dungeon. Which is kind of realistic, right? Like we could have a rare monster called like the bloodthirsty, you know, hunter or whatever, and we can make it level 100. So anytime it's encountered, it just wipes the player out. So you feel like if you run into too many of them, then you just get wiped. Like there's some cool concepts with that. And like it could be designed to be hard to beat, right? Like there's nothing preventing us from doing things like that. We can make it like very high tier. There's just some fun stuff we can do. But I'm just I look forward to all the dungeon design. So once we scale this out a little bit, the possibilities are endless. Sakurai better than Zephy, it is, yeah, for XP. Quite a bit. You're looking at like 15-20% easy. Agris is off, we're good. My buff bar seems kind of naked. What's up with that? Oh, okay. Mark tapping Black Star, interesting. But what do you mean, Doctor? That's not true. Zephyros isn't bad XP. I mean, if you're comparing like 19k at Zephy versus 12k at Sakurai, probably, but I feel like if you compare like 17 and like 13, Sakurai should be better. Blissful in the middle. Wait, what's this? Switch your engine to have a design featured across various channels. I think you should retest it, Doctor. I mean, if you want to not do it, it's fine. But even my tests are pretty much the same. Orbiter without extending is like almost 20% faster than Zephyros. Maybe if you tighten up, you can get that number down to like 15%, but the thing is, I know my number for Orbiter isn't tightened up either. But I guess if you add in the actual trash that you're getting normalized, then we can start talking. So make sure you write down your XP mods. I think Arrow's data aligns with mine as well. Zephy can be pushed, but I don't think it can be pushed that much. Yeah, like this room, for example, Pat, now has a rare monster spawn potentially. So just, like, same with the room right before it. These two were before just kind of whatever rooms, but now you have a shot at going for some of the cool stuff as well. $11 players average. Ooh, 11-3. Hell yeah. Nobody got the rare response. I guess there's 11 of us? That makes sense. Yo, EU people, are you guys getting cheap sharps like us on NA? I bought a 5k and I think it was at like 48.20 last night. But I'm just buying up sharps for my Alkstone clicks. I can't help but think if sharps go down, that's like really good for the economy. Makes my literal shining cheaper. Left, guys, vote left. Just vote left. Or vote right so we could get the treasure room, but I want to get some rare gear, you know? You guys do what you want. Where the hell is my window? Damn it. Idle dive. There you are. I heckin' love sharps. You guys got sub 5 sharps, yeah? Are you guys also like ridiculously deep? More devos. Ooh, you had 4/8s. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody who's rich can basically just stack up. All the players who don't have a Shining yet are like extremely incentivized to buy those. All of us 88ers. I guess I could go to 92 if I click. Yo, 13 adventures, average 11.6 Black J. We gotta beat her this time. Here we go, Shade of Vorin. Yo. Good luck, Garth. Oh, Garth lands some hits. Let's go. There goes. Brilliant Fairy. I wonder what gear set Bunny does have equipped. Never bothered to check into it. Whoa, whoa. Pine got the ring. Wait. Why is Pine getting all the epics? Is he even here? I just see Pine gets epic. Purple chat. What the hell? The Ring of Duty. I don't know. Well, that's cracked. So this is stairs. If you guys want, you can swap your gear. We'll do it next room. I have no idea. They would never reach out to me, regardless of what they do. So that's their business. I talked to the guy who beat him, who seemed really chill. I was just like, nice job. There wasn't like a whole lot of dialogue there. I laughed at, well, anyway, I told him about the situation. He just kind of lolled. Seemed like a chill guy. Yeah, it's whatever. I have nothing against PvP or PvPers. I just think stream sniping is pretty dumb. Like, I can obviously hide my data and play the cat and mouse game. But I was more interested in just hook, line, and sinker, you know what I mean? Okay, let's swap our gear out before we get tightened up here. I'm feeling good, guys. I think we can do it. Ooh, I got a beast legwear. What? Ooh, that's a good piece of pants, actually. All right, swapping in 84%. Great job. You guys know what to do. Put on your good stuff. It's door time. By the way, we very well still may lose this. Just because we put it in a nerf does not mean... I still don't think we even have a 50% chance to win. But we might get beat in this room for all that I know. Gear up, lads. They were really scattered there. I think that's my fault, though. So, Doctor, when are you going to create the DK school? And I can be the first student in your academy. We need to get all of your methodologies in. Hertz missed the door and died. Rip. Your G-Force in the house? Alright, this may be our 4th time ever clearing the boss. Can we do it? Gonna lobby with top players in EU? Are we talking top DKs or just we're talking AOS? Are you pushing AOS? You've top 20 DK, right? I know you have. QZG and Ragey. Oh man. Yeah, we've been pushing through a lot of changes, GeForce. The app's been kind of upgrading a lot. Rank 1 a couple seasons ago, dear lord. Scary. Keep getting these alerts that my sharps are clearing up. Nice. Dude, how cheap are they? Oh my lord. I mean, I'm gonna keep putting orders here. I feel like I should just keep dropping 5 bill. I know it's like all my money or whatever, but who cares? 69%'s not great. Put on your gear. Put on your gear. I mean, she's now like a solid level 12, so... Again, like, we're not level 12 on average yet, so... May the force be with you, chat. Here we go. Oh, the elder. Good luck, good luck. Did GeForce get in? I want to see our average. Alright, couple changes. Let's see how it goes. $11.6. 13 adventures. 450 HP. Breaks group A's formation still. Yep. Man. See? This is why we nerfed eventually. Crazy shit. Even with the nerf, we somehow did worse. Somehow worse than before. Yeah, let me confirm on my end one thing too. Well, she still got it. The best type of nerf where we just get smackdown. What are we missing here? 1, 2... 36. We're missing a 4-pointer. The heck is it? Oh, it's the new arm guards. Yeah, it definitely didn't go through. I'll have to check and see what's going on. Is GeForce not added? We can do that. GeForce, are you on the list? I swear you're on the list. I can get you on either way. One sec. We'll get you after this dungeon. I don't want to disrupt it. Okay. Yeah, once this timer's out, we'll send it. So you've not logged in yet, GeForce, on the game? Access. GeForce will be our newest entry. Alright. Oh, status. I guess we gotta vote real quick. Can't take it offline in the middle of this. Mana. Do whatever you want. You know where I stand. Right. 2, 1, go. 3, 8, 7. Almost got you. 2 points. Nice, Calamity. Keeping the game good. I like it. Okay, move local. Access. GeForce BG. They're all smacking me, man. Trying to grind while adding somebody to the list. Alright. Save changes. Status. Move. Alright, if you now refresh GeForce, if you use that Idledive link, it should now load up for your actual Twitch profile. You'll have to grant one permission for it to know your username, your identity or whatever. And then you should be good. Yeah, you did Tangia. Yeah, this is like Tangia's older, cooler brother or something. It's like the, I don't know, the spawn of Tangia. I have no idea. I don't really know. The listful box, nice. Any 66 gold pieces, nice. Niblis. We're getting a decent rate of these, yeah? Am I getting like 10 an hour? 12 an hour? Seems alright. Checking my... Okay. I'm not sure, Black Jay. It's weird. Oh. Oh, wow. What am I doing? I'm supposed to like reach onto my laptop to like type on my right screen. Oh, someone got us something. Who hit it? Who got an epic? Anybody see? It was a Serpent's Recoil. I just barely glanced at it. Grats to the victors. Go with spoils. Do we know who got it? That's a good item to get for somebody. Go for offhand or deck accessories. What do you think? It's got to be the deck accessory, man. Do you need the DP for anything? Yeah, definitely the accessory, man. Not fussy, knows. I did. I didn't even notice that it increased that cash. That's so strange. Gear is better than last time I asked for a review, which is a while ago. Let me check it. We're about to do Titan. We'll drop Titan and we'll check out your gear. How about that? But yeah, guys, there were no rare monsters in this room before, so now we're letting the Shade of Vorin. He can basically be anywhere around the temple, inside the temple, but not too deep in the temple. He won't climb up the stairs or anything. There's a lot of plot built into that shadow room, but we don't have to talk about it. For another time. With my Z-buff is like hella out here. All right, gear review. Let's check it out. We got a Garmoth official. It's nice when people actually redeem gear review, you know? Back to the old days. All right, should honestly just create a separate view for this. I end up scrolling and looking for it. There you are. As long as we get there eventually, you know? Alright guys, we got a gear review ski here. This is G-Force's gear. 381, 387, 445. So Awakening Knob, nice. It's got the Hanskabuas looking like 3 Knob accessories. Damn, those armors are killer. 2 tries and a duo. So you already have the setup for Orbita, right? This is Orbita ready. You just need 1 Tet armor. Damn. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like you should go for your last Tet before the offhand, but I guess it's just not, or Oct. Yeah, accessories are so free. I go accessories first, then offhand. Alright. But yeah, nice gear, dude. I see Butcher's notes here. Let's see. API's back up. Okay, let me just. I think I have to force refresh it, right? Seems that way. All right, there's the refresh. Here we go. Oh, I guess that's it. About to hop over. Yeah, I think accessories is just the play. I do. Are you wanting to grind Orbita with that gear? Are you already hitting 1800? Like, I don't know. Honestly, if you want to grind Orbita, I feel like you should just be getting that armor up. But I get that that's expensive. So like you can actually gain like what, 6-7 DP? I mean, until you swap on, like, I have so much DP because I use a Hun DR. Oh, you're grinding. I see, I see. Then you're probably chilling. So you probably need the AP, yeah. Maybe you want AP to make other builds work, I don't know. Seems like you're fine, either way. Sharp male leggings. 64%, that's not too great. For this early in, kinda sketch. Why would that number be so low? Would the goal be to reach next to Danya boss? Well, yeah. With the Nav, you should have no problem getting to Tenebron, right? I think definitely, yeah. We're gonna get that shadow room eventually. I just want to see a ton of the shades. Yeah, you need what, 390 AP for it, right? So 3 more accessories literally gets you there. I mean, I guess one route of offhand. Yeah, I mean, if you want to prioritize doing like 2 accessories and then get the last AP with an offhand, like, that's not bad. I wouldn't say that's bad. And I guess Oct is where it starts to get juicy, but it's just, we know people have spent what's pity? Like over half a trill, right? It's expensive. I don't know, your odds on the accessories just so much better on average, I think. Do you have the stacks to go for Nav? Or for Oct, I mean? If I swap my class to Rogue right now, I bet we destroy Evangeline. I just have to like click one button. We'd be there. I swear I have like all the gear. I'm probably gonna get like more Rogue gear. Well, do you have like some 350 plus fail stacks for going for like, I mean, what are you clicking Oct on? 300, 16, 320? 340? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's fine for Oct, really. I did all my Octs on like 340s. And once I got to like 370, I stopped. Only one of my Ox was really bad. The other two are fine. I just think Stack's in a weird spot at the moment. Like, it's just hard to fail Stack. Which makes things more expensive. We have this theory that PA likes making the middle game really hard to get out of by just making like the end game path that generally is easier, like less repeatable. We got stairs, guys. Yeah, but you shouldn't spend 70 bill pushing at 366 or whatever. I mean, you could say stacks had never been easier, but 10 Blackstar fail stacking was insane. And pity numbers should have been lower. Yeah, I'd say pretty much all of the Sovereign pities are really aggressively mean. Favoring the lucky player for sure. I'm on 158 clicks onto my Awakened offhand for deck. And all I can think is that what if in the Heidel Ball they lower it? So I just don't want to touch it. Yeah, Wailing Pity is probably the biggest offender in the current game, yeah. I agree. Bring that down to 30. If they want to be nice, 25. And games make the most and don't want to buy stacks. I don't know how true that is. They might say they don't want to buy them, but they are. Those origins are getting used. People like me don't sell Resplendent origins from AOB, they use them themselves. I literally have a 366 perfectly created. A bunch of those origins. But I did 3 things. I tapped 4 Pen Black Stars. I did 10 clicks on Wailing. And then I used Resplendent origins to fix out like the last bit. Alright, gear on, guys. It's the door, the door. The door is upon us. Hold the door. Hold the door. Necklace, ring. I think I'm missing something. Nope, that's it. Hold door. Hold door. Didn't they have like a normal name too, like Lewis or something? It was something like... Huh? Crazy ass scene. 25% of the Resplendent Hungers have already sold. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I wonder if that stack will get deeper over time. I don't know. 65.55. People who need it will pay for it. And that's quite a lot though. Yo. The 100 biddies for Mental. Thanks so much, Mental.
Oh my gosh. Let's go!
Do we owe you like a reroll or something? Mental, I feel like you know a lot about bits. I should get like, I don't know. We just need to figure out our model for like how we do some of this stuff. You guys think it's smart to like build our packages based around how much Twitch sells like bits for? Like you buy package A with bits on Twitch, that should translate to a literal package on our platform. Is that smart? Guys, boss room, I hope everyone's equipped their best. This is it. This may be the first nerfed Evangeline. But if it's feeling good, we may never nerf her again. Who knows? This could be it. You'll know if the nerf worked if she has 400 HP instead of 450. $100 bill deep on the 300 stacks from Night Vendor. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there. Before we go, it's co-op time. I think they paid $2 bill each for PA set F you mid game. Ugh. Yeah, Fenorian, I bought 10 of them, man. I bought 10. I was like, you know, I refuse to like go into this whole Heidel Ball season without a bunch of fail stacks. If I have the option. Look at all these cooperators. Mana Calamic Bunny AFK, maybe, maybe. Yeah, it's actually $16 for 1,000 bits. 10.6, a little bit lower. 16 Adventures is good, though. Level 12, 400. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. I will not let you replay the crimes of Anixis. Fenorian leads 3 others into Group A, okay. Evangeline still crushes through Group A, rip. 365, okay. Goober, Group B, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is why we nerf. Come on, Ergarth, come on. Oh, come on! Bullshit. A much needed nerf, that's all I'm saying. A much needed nerf. We're almost there. Want to see new gear that consumes fail stacks? I don't know. PA has this weird feeling about fail stacks. Evangeline is like trying to fight Jordine Reek with Donna. Yeah, she's a little challenging. Our average went down just a hair, but it shouldn't be like that far down, you know? Is that a Titan that I'm sitting on right now? Literally sleeping on a Titan as I'm over here. One more equip. That should do it. Plus 40? Plus 40. You also can use bits to convert to coins or sub through them. Wait, stuff like crowd control allows you to straight up pay them? Yeah, I think we understand the cost model for dollars. I saw that there is a discount, but you gotta buy a crap ton to get those discounts. It's quite aggressive. Did I not move? Surely I moved, shit. Look, it's in the family inventory, see? Why? I don't know. Why is this toggling on me? Why is it showing red? Something's full. And that's being something's full. Can't mean anything else, right? It just can't mean anything else. What the fuck? Why is it flashing at me? Any ideas? When you say coins, are you talking about some specific currency? Maybe I lost you a little bit. So we're calling our currency, they're called the Nixian shards. Like based on the gem Onyx, or Onx, depending on how you pronounce that word. It's also like a random capital city mid-game, don't worry too much. Nice Dusky, but it's not on our tracker, rip. No, GeForce, we only allow people to join the current dungeon run. So you have to rejoin every new dungeon. That's intentional. Any loss? Yeah, that's what I was saying is I can't feed my workers. I can't repeat my workers. I have no storages that are full. And it's flashing red at me. Oh, it's because I'm not selected. Still though, why wouldn't it auto-feed them if they're in family inventory? Mashu Tetra. Thanks for the note, though. So, clearly I do need to feed them, but the auto UI doesn't auto-feed them? Strange. I mean, it's in my family inventory. I don't know. It's weird. It's clearly because I had it filtered, but I swear I just... Hopefully that works. Yeah, it did. Anyway. Octoprion going up 177. That's cheap. Anyone able to help me fight right now? I'm like that. Like, what does he mean? But I guess he wants the field boss. Well, it's pretty cool we're doing larges now. I don't know if Swanky just invited his ult or what. Fortunus got a lake serpent. Mm, 93%. Well, win rate shows looking good. Guys, we're up to 1,200 loot scrolls. Me grinding level 1, not grinding a ton. It's been nice to kind of stack up. It sounds really silly to be happy about, but it basically means that I can do a lot more level 2 at some point. Whenever we grind more, it's just like, okay, well, our speed can pick up and we can sustain it. Not too bad. Auto join, says Berserker. Yeah, it's basically chain join. So you join in the beginning of the dungeon. This will kind of help people understand like the string of what is a dungeon. But you join in a dungeon, and until we lose or beat basically a boss, you don't have to join again. So this reduces it from joining about every 1 to 2 minutes to joining once every 1 to 20 minutes. Probably averaging about once every 10 minutes if you're paying attention. But like in our group, for example, we're constantly clearing the whole dungeon. So this is like a best case scenario, if you will. We may have longer dungeons too, but like if you join a new stream, they're gonna be losing all the time, right? Look, it's like 1-2 and lose, 1-3 and lose, 1-4 and lose. So yeah, it's kind of like you're there for that attempt, that push. Yeah, items can give negative stats. Basically, every item has base stats. That's like the number that in the addition problem on the left. Oh, Black Jay got a quiver. Damn. Nice pull. We need to get that on I don't know. I guess technically, yeah, you have the egg, don't you? It's still cool though. Yeah, sorry. There's like basically a trade-off, you know, of like how AFK we let our game be. So, yeah, we'll have to think about it. When dungeons get a little bit longer and sweatier and more losses, like, it might feel a little bit worse, but it's okay. Once we start clearing Evangeline, then people are going to have to rejoin for Dungeon 2 anyway. And then we have this scenario of like, okay, we're doing a harder like dungeon. Like anytime that we attempt Dungeon 1-2, we need to have like our best gear on. We don't want people swapping to XP. So it'll be kind of cool. It'll keep the game kind of honest. People will sometimes AFK more or less. Yeah, the rerolls are massive. Luck is a thing, so you can equip all of your best luck gear, G-Force. So you might have like 10 points of luck by default, but if you equip gear that gets you, say, to 20 luck, then you have an additional 1% chance of rolling positively. And all rolls are unique. When I say positively, I mean per stat basis. So 10 luck will give you a 1% chance increase to roll positive over what it was before. So basically, normally you'd have slightly less than 50-50 to roll positive. So if you have a bunch of points, you can eventually get that number to be like, you know, more weighted towards good rolls, essentially. But we want good rolled gear to be more significant. All of your gear will be kind of earned, and it'll feel difficult to upgrade. But as you get something, you know, 2 or 3 times, or you get to like the next floor of difficulty, because you get passive stats just for leveling up, you'll kind of observe this kind of natural power creep. The breakpoints, there are not breakpoints. That would be 2.9% versus 3% in your scenario. No breakpoints. And no caps either, actually. It's a good question. Class stats are random. They are not random. They are preset. So every class has a prioritization of stats. And every class has the same total points defaults of stats. It's just, you'll see like you have your own gold, silver, and bronze labeled stat. So you have to invest points into those stats and you'll be stronger. You're like, let me write this all down. But yeah, you can see like those little badges on your stat panel. Those are your priorities. Yeah, no caps, no thresholds. The only cap that's in there right now, guys, is there is an XP cap. I think you need... We might change this later, but I believe it's capped at like either 200 or maybe 1,000. It's very high. I guarantee nobody's getting to it anytime soon. It's not possible. Defender garments. Is that what I want? Dude, that is what I want. Oh shit. So Defender garments is it's like my best non-epic robe, I think. Yeah, level 10 rare robe. It's like our only robe too, since like we have a level 4 uncommon, it looks like. But anyway, we don't have a lot of robes on int. It's a cool mix. But yeah, the rule here, guys, if you're ever on like another stream and they're curious, if you got a high level party that can beat some level 11s, you go left. If you are new, you want people to go right so they can make money and have a slightly higher chance to progress. Usually the left monsters are a little bit higher, but left is better for people who are like clearing the dungeon or pushing through the dungeon. We're gonna throw in our luck set in a moment here. I'd like to reroll that defender robe I just got. That could be like a new this piece for me. I'm up to like 40 luck on my luck set, so it means I have a 4% increased chance of getting a good roll. Take all the help we can get right now. Oh, someone got a shade. Oh, they died. Every hit echoes. One second. All right. Some changes here. Let's get an AI query. All right. Are we sharing our screen? No, let's add the pop-up. I'm going to show you guys my reroll process. So We're gonna throw on our luck set, so I just go down the list. Anything that has green luck on it, like this guy. I don't even know my whole luck set at this point. What was that? +2, that's good. +3. +5, nice. There's like a reason I lock stuff like that. Anyway, so we now have 46 luck. We're gonna re-roll these new defender garments. Wish me luck. Here we go. We got 2 int on it, 1 defense. Still -2 dex though. So our current one is +5, -2, +6. This is more int, but the rest of the stats aren't great. 8 with 2 defense versus -8, so it's 6 points. We need to get that dex up. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh god. Wait. Good. 5 dex, 1 int, 2 strength. Defense got wrecked, but we got the dex, which is really good. With a point of int. I think that's our new main roll. So now we have a +9, -3. Yeah, this is it. This is gonna be the play. So we can equip that now, and look at that. 4 int versus 1 strength. 4. It's so close. Wait, I can reroll this now. Watch. We're gonna reroll. We're gonna reroll the other piece. It's got 1 more reroll. Damn. And now it's very decisively worse. Anyway, that's okay. So now it's blue door, guys. We're gonna throw in our combat set. Glove, boot, pants, orb. Other orb, sorry. Too many orbs. Necklace, ring. Is that it? Nope, I missed something. Wrong ring? Yeah, wrong ring. Oops. It still doesn't look right to me. We're missing something big. Cape. There we go. Got it. Alright, my new stats, guys. 139, 83, 10. Not bad. With 3 defense. Can't forget the 3 defense. This for the rest too. So everyone put on your best gear again. We're going to try and do this. 10.5. I think we can beat her. With the nerf, surely we can win. We failed once. We're going to track our win-loss record after. Huh. Black Jay, I think you'll like this, James. I don't know if you're at your computer, if you want to pull up any change. No rush on implementing that. Dude, 225 gold, I see that scaling. Alright, boss time, let's get it. This could be good. Also, we just hit 37%. 63 to go till 69. It's crazy. It's a lot of people joining in. And this hat really is buckling. It's crazy. Good luck. Here we go. Evangeline. The room blends light and dark. 10.5, okay. Come on. Black Jay leading Group A. Crashes through Group A. HP's kind of low though. We got a chance. Come on, Aragorn. We believe. Well. Good times, guys. Good freaking times. It's just crazy. Evangeline is teaching us the ways of the forest, truly. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. But again, this is why we nerfed it twice. I think every nerf it feels better. Truly. Surely next time. I mean, yeah, the question always is going to remain, are more nerfs in order? But I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I tripped on a rock and died. See? The rock is even confused. It's possible, chat. It's a very dangerous rock. Yeah, what class did you get, G-Force? Anyone see what class he is? Why go for Dex? Archer reroll to sword. Damn. Damn. Well, hopefully you get some good gear. I kind of like the strategy of holding on to the reroll and seeing what epics you get early and then rerolling. It's kind of great. I like the loot process though. I don't think she needs another nerf. Well, we don't want to nerf her any further, for sure. I think the cool thing is that you'll sometimes beat her, but like the process of beating her is important, right? Like, it's gonna be a battle where you might get a lucky win here or there, right? And like our average is what, 10-5? Like, I think it's starting to feel right about where it should be. And maybe our win rate's about 30%, 40%. I like to see where that number is. It's like hitting a tet, you know? The cool thing about the dungeon itself is you have to clear every single room successfully. Like, you have to get over that 50% threshold every single room before you get there. If active players get some gear, they'll be helping a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the key is we help all the 11 people, whoever everyone is, you know? So everyone has like a good build, everyone's got, like, yeah, we had a couple epic weapons. I don't know. You or I could get like a staff or a robe or something, man. Even I don't have that great of... I feel like my weapon's good enough for now. I don't think that's the problem. But... I don't know, an orb would be nice. Someone's got to get more Hobo's eggs in here. Is there anything above epic? Oh, is there? Yeah, there's at least one tier. Believe us, there's a lot to this that we have not really gotten into. Like, it may seem like Evangeline's like this crazy endgame boss, whatever, but you know, not the case. Did anybody get anything there? Any dubs? The answer is yes. There indeed are. Well, no more Cronstone. Oh, we have a Vel bundle. Guys, let's open a Vel bundle. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No random Vel heart in the middle of the grind loop. That'd be cool. Sorry, I was gonna get rid of that window. I forgot I was still putting that pop out up there. When he does get a lake serpent, hopefully someone gets the staff. Or, you know, a scale. I believe, chat. Damn, you guys got all the lake serpents. Someone's got an epic today, surely. We know Pine got at least one. I want to see some epic gear here. There can be a spider, what the heck? Oh shit! Wait, that's really good. Ergarth. Ergarth's playing Archer. Or he just got a Serpent's Recoil. Yo. Is he here? The hell? That could be the biggest upgrade we needed. That might be the thing to defeat Evangelion. That's a big drop. Hopefully it rolls as good as mine or better. I am a lurk. Well, you're now a lurker with a Serpent's Recoil. I know you have Fang Shot. Roll wasn't good. He's already got it. It's already dead. He's already sacrificed it. You already double reroll it? Well, the problem is, Goober, he's got Fang Shot already. Which he got pretty carried on, I think. Which is another ridiculously OP item. If you get good rolls on the gear, it's really good, right? Oh, Pine died. Fang Shot was garbage? What are you using? You have a rare that's just rolled better? That still beat all your stuff for now? We got some alpha direwolves again. T-Force smacking down the goblin. See, that's the effect too of the scaling. Wow, 128, 46, 24. So you say that Fang Shot was garbage. You just really don't think it was good, huh? You show a skill tree. I can show my add-ons, Hellcrow, if that's what you want. 1 second. Here? You want this, right? Sorry, it got covered up there, but hopefully you got it. We got it before the dungeon spawned. Combo's a little harder. I posted in my Discord, but you'd have to kind of dig for it, I'm not gonna lie. One other adventurer was killed. Oh man, 2 people died. And some injuries. 10.1. We're grinding in some direction. You play DK, very fun class. Yeah, I think people who play DK tend to like it. We observe are the same. Well, I got a plus 40 XP, guys. It's crazy. Oh, Shade of Orin. For a moment, it could go either way. Nice. So I think we're gonna get some gear from this thing, hopefully. Just some uncommon loot. This is how it goes. Helcro, you grind Orbita? Where do you grind with Dark Knight? It's good at like the tower spots, right? Pretty chill class. Pretty chill. Guys, I feel like the Blissfuls are slightly better at Orbita than they were. Yeah, and that's insane. Like, Fortunate's stats, I don't think you're holding back and nobody, dude, with those stats. You're way above average. That's why Evangeline's going down today. I think we might see back-to-back wins today. It might not happen just yet, but I think before stream's over, we're getting back-to-back wins on her. Which has never happened. I don't think we've gotten 2 wins within 10 attempts right now. Also, I don't know if that'll actually happen. The giant boar. You guys want to vote right and see if we can hit the treasure room just to see it? Any let's do it, yeah? I know everybody wants the gear from left. We can still technically get the shade in the right room, just less likely. Anybody in here need gold? Maybe some new people need gold. I'm gonna vote right. You guys can vote whatever. We do have a good party to vote left, and I know there's a lot of people who want the gear, so if you vote left, I don't blame you. We could technically get the shadow room, which would be sick. I want to get the shadow room, but we'll see. RNG be RNG in. Oh, I don't know what to vote. I don't know. Alright, let's go with it. Oh, it's tight though. Some people want gear. Oh, 6 seconds. Go. I like the high vote participation. That's good. Good. That is the trap room, by the way, Rip. No good. No good. Yeah, trap rooms, they might have a higher chance of getting cooked by the encounters. By design. Yep, Fortunus died. And obviously died. 13 meters answer the call. 10-2, nice. See, there we go. Ergarth got a shade. Go, Ergarth. Get one for the boys. A clean 78 HP strike. Nice. Hell yeah. Why do we have so much loot back there? It's weird. A sharp repeater. Ergarth, what is your main hand weapon then if it's not? I mean, I guess you must have rolled really bad, huh? If I overslept? Oh god. Rip. Well, you're just in time for the Evangeline nerf, so... I'm gonna swap gear a little early, just make sure the boys get to the boss room, you know? Shitty Rarebo. Damn. Do you think Fang Shot's not strong enough? Or is it just bad luck on your rolls? I mean, it's supposed to be like a slightly lower tier bow. But I don't know. Serpent's recoil should be a slight tier higher. A slight tier higher. Our game is not built completely out of balance, right? Like, some things by design are going to be... Come on, that was a good click. But like, for example, like we can't put the entire loot table to balance the game into one monster. And we can't have 100 monsters, like, in the same room or whatever. So it's going to be a game of like, okay, well this class is currently kind of getting shafted. How do we fix this? And that's what we're trying to do now. Ergoth defeated by the level 10 failed knight. Nice. Six items. Very good. Yeah, when we get a ton of loot, it means that people are getting XP or money. It's very good. Alright, guys. Door is up. Put that gear on. Put the gear on. Guess I should be easy buffing here. I just think RNG is a crazy thing. Like, guys, I've had a pre-order. I'm convinced it's either bugged or something weird has happened. But I've had a pre-order on Book of Combat since December, and it is not filled. And I've seen like probably like over 60 of them sell. I've never seen more than 12 pre-orders. And I just cannot win one. Like I'm like constantly losing this 11%. Like there's no pity on pre-order, you know what I mean? Little trial before the pre-boss room, nice. Alfie defecting against Fat J. Holy. Damn. Hmm. 13 players, average 9.5. Ooh, we've lost a little bit. As in, we got some new peeps, and that's cool. Beat by the level 9 fat bull. Damn. Under pressure, Alfie pushes back. Nice job, Alfie. We're proud of you. I had the wrong robe on. I'm just now realizing this. Sorry guys, I was trolling. Hopefully that doesn't cause us to lose. But I guess 9.5 average, I mean, who knows? Oh god. 5 items is a good sign. Maybe. 60%, alright. We're chilling. We got some new people in the party today. That's good. The floor is definitely rising. I think everything's in a pretty good spot right now. Make sure you guys' gear is on. This is it. This is the big boss. Regardless of the outcome, you'll have to rejoin after this. Remember. She's gonna fall tonight. I believe. Believes persist untouched. 15 adventures, average 10. Here we go. Uber on Group A. What's crazy is like I feel like our groups are not getting through. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Crazy. 207. So 207. I mean, GG guys, GG. It's alright. One and four. Yeah, 0-3 after nerf. True. It's true. You really think your last upgrade was 3 to 4 days ago? Like any upgrade, Ergar? I just upgraded what, my chest piece. Upgraded my XP set. Comes to damage, yeah. Oh, that's surprising. Can you share like some do you have a you're on rogue, right? Or no, you're on archer, But it'd be good to see your loadout. Are you re-rolling a lot? Or just like your rare stuff, or what? Dex does get a little more love in Dungeon 2. But part of it is, there's just some other considerations here of why we're losing, guys. I mean, G-Force just joined, guys. Brand new player, right? Beast Robe Skirt, nice. Congrats on the rare G-Force. Like, I don't know. I guess the truth is we're all like week 1 players still. And half of us had like very inhibited progression early game, right? So some of the drop rates have been improved since we started. I mean, almost all the drop rates have been improved, to be clear. I'm a little surprised we've lost this much. A little. I feel like some of the bosses' one-liners kind of hit funny. It's like, you now leave us warnings. Like, damn, okay. Guess it was hard. But each time G-Force gets scared, it's gotta be huge. I know part of us like, oh, we want to get to the next dungeon or whatever. But I think what even you could almost say what's happening in this stream is kind of unique. But it'll probably happen in a lot of streams, right? Where someone will join in late. They might find the hype cycle later, or they'll be like, oh wow, everyone's playing this game now? Maybe I should finally start playing. and then they join up late after they're already clearing dungeon 2 or whatever, then they're gonna get held back for like a week while that person tries to join up. I don't know. It's not a whole lot of ways to solve that problem. So the best upgrades for me would probably be my offhand. Trying to think of what I even really need. My stats are like very, very good, I think. I'm almost, yeah, we're pushing towards level 16 right now. It's crazy. $10.6, I mean, guys, there's auto join. If you're low level and you want to join, make sure you get in here. Joining at the boss is kind of counterproductive in a lot of ways. These are the fights that we can help carry people in for sure. It is funny how people just join for the boss. It's like, not much we can do, I guess. Garth, what drops are you missing for Epic here anyway? Like, do you have the quiver from here? Do you have the mantle with Dex on it? I know that sword is more for like the warriors. We're not leaving until full murder hobo. The hobo spider will fall eventually. Am I searing? Well, guys, it's almost Friday. One more day to go, chatteroos. Jimmy took the wrong fork in the winding path and was never heard from. Bye, guys. Kind of fell off the edge there. Guys, know that if I'm level 15 and our average is 10, then yeah, like we probably shouldn't be beating Evangeline, right? We probably shouldn't be winning that fight yet. What's cool is like seeing all the people beat the Shade. The Shade is level 11, but it's not legendary tier. So bosses have like a little bit of a power spike, which makes them unique. Tamer Autumn Leaf? I can't click. Oh man, there were a lot. I missed them. How's that leaderboard looking? Oh damn, Cooper's catching up. Rank 10 mana. Mine into 9th now, Specs at 8. Polemic, Gunner, Fortune, Gemulation. Damn. The mana's on Sentinel too, that's cool. Sentinel's gonna be really OP, I think, especially for a second dungeon. Damn, Stradnom's at 18th already, level 8, holy. Nice work. I see some of y'all climbing in here, dude. Not gonna do that. Neutral? It says Fat J, okay. Well, I trust we're gonna get some good loot here. Airgarth got the shade. Stays composed, nice. Damn, someone scooped. Should have bought it. Would have done it earlier, but we were busy grinding. Little Devo neck, okay. Should we tap these rings real quick or something? It's a lot of Devos for not too long grinding, and we'll take it. You just got an earring. I know, dude. 1.5 mil hit. Nice. Trash is getting up there now. We've like stably passed quarter trill today in trash. Box is going up again. It's good. Yeah, we should try and hit 1,000 boxes. I think we can. Maybe 1,200 with compensation. I don't know how many we're gonna get, but hopefully it's like 200. That might be wishful thinking. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab some food, guys. Seems like a good opportunity. I'm actually gonna put my combat set on just for you guys. I don't want us to lose, so the key is yeah, I think I think the boxes are buffed here actually, yeah. Man, my main combat build though, holy, look at this. It's crazy. We've got some pretty serious stats, I think. We're up to 139, 83, 10, 3 with positive HP at least. It's good. A little bit of luck and XP on it too. I mean, can't complain. But we got notably the Serpent's Recoil, which I'm not a Dex class, but it is my secondary, and I rolled 5 on my main, which somehow makes this like my best option by far. All these positives are nuts. Let's go ahead and proc our life buff for guilds. Swap over here. Yeah, I think so, Fortunus. I think so. I think we're getting quite a bit more. Well, I trust you guys to go left here. Go ahead and pull this up a little bit. There you go. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get eating. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Did we have any luck? I haven't looked at my page yet. I don't see anything cool in there. It's not a great sign. Group D actually goated to damage. Damn. So not great, huh? Not great. We got a earring. 5 minutes on reset. Did I turn Imperials? I think I did. What's today? Thursday? I'm like 85% sure I did. I don't know if that's high enough for me. Did I miss 2 bosses then? And we failed both times? Should have been just about 1.5 maybe. Maybe not. Hmm. Quick farms. How are we looking here? 47. Quick trial, okay, nice. Take it. Well, any upgrades since I was gone? Let's see. I have a mantle. Ooh, I have a max. No? Why is this locked? 0+1. I guess we'll reroll the worst one. It's already been rerolled, so we'll just get rid of it. Whatever. And then we'll lock this one. It's cool getting rare gear and just nuking it. You give it a chance to show off, and then no, it's gone. Level 7, big for you. You're at 81%. When you get that power spike, we'll beat Evangeline. Watch. You're not holding a spec. Yeah, in this game, I feel like it's not only about getting held back, it's about catching up. We want to make it feel like, I don't know, beneficial. We're hitting like this power wall because she is kind of, oh, damn it. Well, I guess we're going to Orbita now. She is just like a power spike. Like once you start clearing Evangeline, you really do like move quickly to the next dungeon. Because the gear you get from Evangeline, which is equipable at level 12 by the way, that's gonna like boost you over Evangeline regardless, right? So those points are pretty massive once people equip them. We could do our clicks real fast. I don't know if anybody wants to see some taps, but we might as well. I am voting left, if anyone cares. So now we need 2400 sharps a whack. It's pretty nice though. Considering the prices we're paying these days, it's kind of a good deal. Wow. 2 adventures killed by RNG? Okay. Fenorian found a shade. I feel like it's darker in here. Even like my green screen looks darker back here. This little green blob here. I'm gonna do 3 clicks. There it is. That I think makes stream look a little better. Well, I left my good gear on. I'll just leave it on, but you guys should swap soon. Alright guys, know the drill. This is attempt 89 for Shining. We're like maybe 2 days behind, but we've used every single stone on Shining quick so far. Doing the best we can outside of just buying Shining. Here we go. Attempt number 89. Come on. If we can get it to go this week, that would be pretty sick. 90. Come on. Come on. 91. 92. This could be it. This could be the one. $250 attempts is criminal. It's a lot. It's enough for them to buy literally 6 more months of me tapping this every single 5-day period. Like for a long time. It's kind of crazy to think about. Also, what's wild is how much 250,000, or was that 100,000 blood? It lasts me so long. It's crazy. Alright. Where are we at? Are we at the door? Guys, we're at the blue door. Put your gear on. Now is the time. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Grind time. All right. We got an hour and a half of buffs left. Really weird timer on combat buff, but we got Orbita on. Let's turn on our inaccurate tracker. We're making a lot of money today regardless. I don't think we're too concerned. Fortunist gets Sharp Cornet. That's best rare helmet, I think. For magic classes. Here we go. Did we have a close fight last time or anything? Danvers, we're excited for you to get your power spike. That is a lot of people. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Or trial. Fenorian? Like, are we on a good page? Oh, couple dodges there. All right, good luck, good luck. 10.1, 17 adventures. You guys don't mess around, holy. Here we go, Group A, let's get it. Wow, Pine leads Group B. Let's go. Rep. Man. Why do I feel like this is worse than yesterday? The HP thresholds are rough. They're not like, it's not like actually worse than yesterday. The reality is, yes, thank God it got nerfed. That is the correct way to look at it. Because if it wasn't nerfed, we'd be here for a while. It's Black Jay's fault? Is that right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can take credit for a lot of good things, but the nerf, kind of complicit on this one. I know there's quite a few upgrades for me still to get. I don't think anybody has like perfect gear. I'm just wondering if like maybe the play is actually to make the stats like, I don't know, maybe it's like a scaling problem. With the nerfs, I feel like, I wonder what my win rate would be like, even solo. There's a way I could test that. Well, we've got 10 bill track, and we have missed at least a couple bill. Good luck, good luck. Slammed into a fence post. Well, I got loot, and it's in my top 3 rows. One time, can someone defeat a giant hobo spider? I'm not seeing it in the highlight reel, so I think it's unlikely. Probably just some garbage. I think Evangeline's current difficulty is probably good for the next wave of the test. We may need to adjust it after this, but like, I don't know if we're gonna just jump on it immediately. I think by the end of the night, we actually will have this. Based on the HP thresholds, unless we invite some more new people in, we should get there. The question is, how geared are like the top 10 people going in? This game would just be nuts with like a crowd. It'd be too difficult. But I think that's mostly intentional. I don't have a Villa buff on. Do I? Wait, 22. Where is my Villa buff? Yeah, I'm definitely missing Villa. I'd have to like actually swap it out. So I was thinking I'd pop a 7-day. Do we have drop rate on? Oh, we don't. Good. So let's do one of these blessing boxes. I think I have a couple. Those like special 7-day blessings. Yeah, we got at least one. This will buy me a week, chat. Wait, how long has this been out for? 7 days should be good. Huh! Yeah, Bell's the other thing that's missing from that bar. A good day for a Vel check, you know? I just charged it too. I charged it on my ult and then I didn't put it on. I'm not looking to see if I saw epic loot. Anybody got any epics? Anything from the water there? %. Yeah, it's like you can sacrifice gear or you could get it anyway. Get it via anything basically. You're hitting that jump though for sure. You're like, there is no gear to sack. This is something that we kind of did design around, but it's a tricky problem. But you can either build your system around people equipping the gear that they get, or you can build it around a bunch of people being lazy and not equipping gear. And I can tell you that if people don't equip gear, or they have like bad gear equipped, and they don't bother to update it, they could get to like level 25 before they're beating Evangeline, because like gear is like that important in this game. That's why like the difference between an XP set and a combat set could be like twice as effective. So one way we could solve that is we could expand it out to have levels be more significant. But if we do that, then we end up pushing it the other direction, which is like, okay, well now gear doesn't feel that significant and levels are too powerful. But like demanding a certain level of input around gear is costly. For all we know, we may only have like Bunny could be on an XP set right now with like 80 points total or less, for all we know. We don't know. My XP set's to like almost 130 total, like 70, you can see a 76-58 with 38 defense actually. So I don't know how we have 38 defense on this, but it's kind of a lot. Sri Lanka, did you end up putting your ult in? Is that how we hit large? Because I saw we were there. And I'm all about it. We've been doing the 7,500 missions. It's been good. A few of us are quite happy with that. How's it going, Swanky? It is your Friday, isn't it? Happy Friday, dude. Orbit buff is in. We think we're getting some sort of compensation next week. Curious what they're gonna give. Everyone thinks they're gonna overcompensate by giving out too much. We'll see how it ends up going. I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't know. I'm not sure PA is like confident enough to like deliver. Like if Overdo was like half the rate of Stars, then are they really gonna like double the chests we get? They're gonna do it based off trash. And that'd be nuts because I've been grinding on level 1 trash, which seems kind of lame. I wonder. Surely they do it based on monster kill. Trash would be insanely dumb. Would not help me a lot. Surely they know how many monsters people kill in a time interval. I think they're saving that data. But I'm getting more blissful boxes now than before, I can tell you that. Not selected. What's new? Yeah, maybe the best play is going to be have like a closed test where we have all these invite-only streamers, we have people to invite. And then maybe we just like keep the difficulty where it is right now. And only when all, oh god, only when all these people are gone do we, come on dude, what is that, delayed open? But yeah, maybe when that test is over, do we like lift the floodgates or whatever on Evangeline? Make her like effectively killable at like level 8 if you know what you're doing or something. Just depends on how fast we want people to clear through the beginning. And someone who's lucky with gear. Versus someone who has no idea what they're doing. Yo, grad Stambers level 7, let's go. Huge. Lyman. You're currently at level 7. You are now the rank 20 Idledive leaderboard holder. He's on the board. So rank 20 is at level 7. That's awesome. We have 20 people at level 7. $80 decks now and 33 in. Dude, heck yeah. That's pretty massive. Average level of each streamer's chat? It's like a streamer-based leaderboard, but you mean like a global by streamer name, but based on the average person in that chat? That's crazy. The only problem with that is that might push people to grind in like the top level streams more. I don't know if that's an advantage or what. It's an interesting concept. Quite an interesting concept. Interesting. Oh shit, we got the shadow! I might put on my gear real quick. I'm not even kidding, I'm putting on my gear. I gotta help our power scaling so we actually win these fights. This is gonna be hard. Dude, we got it. Oh my gosh, Blackjack, we got it. Yo, yo. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Basically, there's an insane rate of the shade to happen, guys. Pat, watch this, guys. This is a 1 in 20 pull, by the way. Or something like that. It's a cool idea for a leaderboard, though. Average player in stream by streamer. The problem is, I don't know. It sounds computationally expensive, right, Blackjack? Maybe that has like a longer catch, like once a day or something, right? Like seriously, like once a day. I don't know. I'm just thinking like how you balance that out. But that could be really cool. That could be really cool. Guys, watch the dialogue here. 15 players, average 10-3. May the force be with you. Okay, Danvers got a shade. Everyone's gonna get a shade, dude. This is like a darker version than the other one. Damn, I didn't roll. Someone's gonna get some epics. Danvers was defeated. Rip. There's gonna be some epic loot in here. I want to see the loot here. Gunnar got his skills. That's so cool we actually hit it. G-Force got a ring as well. Damn, 80%, we did good. I'm glad I swapped my gear over. 80% is really strong, actually. Guys, check your inventory. Like, probably some other people got epics. I didn't. That might be a mistake, by the way. You said level 13? Typo or something. You sure it's 13? That Ring of Duty shows it's 13? Who we got? You got absolutely shafted on it. Yeah, make sure you guys keep gold. You should never go broke. Put on your equipment. We're at the door. We're at the door. Do the thing, chat. Yeah, the ring should not be level 13. If you can just confirm, it should be 11. You psyched me out a little bit, Mr. Danvers. But it's all good. 11, that's better. You're good, dude. It's the hype of the moment. I just want to make sure I didn't make a mistake. You know what I mean? Hey, 13 dex is sick though. That's like, it would just be bad for balancing reasons, you know. I can't believe we rolled the shade room. That's pretty cool. Just being in that room, like when it rolls, is like WRNG. You probably have like a. It's like you just hit a pen, but now if you hit a tet, you get a ton of free stuff. I think the vote is pretty cool with that concept. Alright, make sure your best gear's on, guys. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. We've yet to beat Evangeline with more than 10 people. This could be our first time ever right now. Will it be our first 10-person win? This could be it. This could be it. Look at all those names stacked up. That's crazy. They're all in the bottom half too. I wonder why that's happening. It looks cool though. Especially if the boss was actually in the middle. Nothing like a little trial at the last second. Okay, we'll take it. Good luck, good luck, good luck! Good frickin' luck, everybody! We can do this! We can do this! Maybe? Oh, Sri Lanka with the defect. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, 9-9. It's gonna be a tough one. 17 adventurers. 17 blackjack. Redistributed in the world. Nice. Uber's leading Group A, nice. Collapses in the first quarter under the counterattack. Oh no. Come on, Group B. Oh, come on, Group B. 289, there was a chance. Come on. Okay, if Group C can do it, come on. Oh! Forces the third quarter open. Come on. Come on. Oh, it could be here. It could be this one. Oh, no. That was close. That was the closest we've ever been and not beat it, I think. I think that's the closest we've been and failed. We could celebrate the fact that we almost did better, but we didn't. No, I wouldn't say that was demolished. Yeah, it is 0 to 6. It's true, Pat. I am paying attention. Thank you for keeping track. Is it really 6? Damn, dude. It's actually kind of amazing. So Sri Lanka's gonna defect, so I can either give him money or we can both lose money. So I'll cooperate so he can defect. That way, the most wealth transfer happens in a good direction. Oops, I don't know why. Like right click or something. Not even a betrayal? Interesting. Maybe Shlunky's AFK? Interesting, interesting. We're missing a +4. It's gonna be up here somewhere. Oh no, it's this boot. When I see it as the other boot, I'm like, ah, yep, problem. You should be the bad guy. Well, see, the thing is, like, I have enough gold, right? So, like, you can take my gold, and it's fine. I'll be alright. I want other people to make progress. In fact, everybody in this stream, if you guys are all richer, that makes me benefit more. You know? I'm looking at it competitively because, like, this is like my time I can be competitive with it. Someday, you know, we're gonna be like tied down. Who knows? Who knows? +15 +32 dex as a cleric. 22 +5 in. Yeah, I was asking earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I thought that was you. Did you invite the 51st? I'm not sure who ended up joining. I didn't invite him. I invited number 50, I think. You did not. Interesting. I don't even know who it is. But yeah, I threw up a large mission. I don't know why I said threw up, but yeah, we popped a large mission. Nice. Maybe Saiku or Scar, yeah, true. Oh, Black Chain, nice. Always a good trial. Well, I'm gonna stack XP again. I mean, we're getting closer to level 16. Crazy stuff. I really didn't think I'd be level 16 and we'd still be here, but the truth is there's been a lot of people who just like will join at this hour at night who don't like grind the other part of the day, which is like totally normal and okay. Because it's giving us really good data about like, is this the type of difficulty scaling that we want? Oh, we got a giant hobo spider in the mix. Good luck, Uber. Barely gets a... Oh, no, it's good. I was going to say barely gets a hit in. With the advantage. Nice job. Okay, okay. I mean, eventually, like, it's not going to be possible to beat these, or sorry, it'll like barely be possible to lose these if you have enough like level. Like, if you have a level 20 in your group, it's gonna be tough, right? Nice hat. Yeah, this is my old Pokemon Go hat from like literally 10 years ago. It's crazy. Thanks, you got me. Can you only do idle when you're live? The idea is, since it's a browser extension, we have no way of enforcing it, right? We imagine some people will leave it on their stream 24/7 and just like grind it or whatever. But that's why like things like Dungeon 3 are gonna have like heavy like RNG mechanics that could like really slow down people who aren't paying attention. And then we also have other ways of countering like AHK and just people who leave it on all the time. But the short answer is yes. The short answer is yes. There's actually some really simple solutions we can do too. But the plan is that you'll want to only do it when you're live, yeah. It'll run, Jordan, if your OBS is up. So that's something we have to account for. I'm not abusing this. And yeah. I imagine very quickly that can be out of our hands, so we have to be ready for it. Because yeah, if there's like a streamer who's running at 24/7, then that would end up being a thing. Reminds me when Biohack ran Raid Shadow Legends when playing BDO. He was like playing the game on the side. Jokes. I remember when he was starting to get into Raid. I started as just like sponsored streams, and then I think he actually started playing the game. Kind of a crazy transition that he did. It was like, oh, he's doing a Raid stream. And it's like, then it became, oh, he's doing a BDO stream. And then it's like, he's really bored. I was thinking about it though, like he had 2 obliteratings, and now I have 2 knobs. Like, even if Biohack transferred his gear, he doesn't have better gear than me anymore. Crazy. Attempts to skip a rock and hits himself. How the Rip. Ooh, Blackjay got a noble circle, nice. Little piece of rare equipment. W. Yeah, this thing would be like, I mean, it's already very easy to implement, you guys. He had tens of trillions? I don't know if he had tens of trillions. I mean, I don't know about that. I think a lot of his value was in pre-orders. That would be wild if he came back full deck, just like straight full deck. Like, what took you guys so long? Who needs a built-in game to play while playing? Well, I just think of this as like it's a mini game. Like Spirit Dice just ain't it. Yeah. We built this with the idea that like a lot of people in BDO play Tangia Dungeon. I guess Vert, I brought it up yesterday. He doesn't even know what Tangia was, so like we're not expecting to have like some crazy market penetration or whatever when we go public with it. But like I think a lot of streamers, especially like a lot of the guys who are out here grinding with like anywhere from like 5 to 15 viewers, they would love this type of thing just as like a fun kind of interesting thing to engage with while they're playing the game. Like, I just know of a lot of people who are just out, like, doing a grind or whatever. And, it's definitely going to be, like, more of, like, a companion resource for a streamer. I only really remember Biohack having, like, 6 trill at one point. And I thought that number was closer to, like, 4 trill once, he got his 2 obliteratings. But I don't know, like he doesn't even have Deck Sovereign, right? Grinding's boring. I don't know about that. I'd say grinding is actually kind of like pleasing, but by itself it is a little bit lacking. Like I'd usually do it while I'm like listening to something or second monitoring something or streaming something. But I would agree that it's not like you can push for efficiency and stuff, and that can get people pretty far, right? Like if you really focus down an hour, you could put in another level of like, you know, effort into like your skill combo, for example. And like I still do see a difference between like my hours when I really focus down when I just kind of show up and, you know, push Q and start typing or whatever. Tunes are a podcast, yeah, kind of. I just know that, like, there's a lot of games that can be played on Twitch, and the idea of different streamers being able to use something like this, like a cross-stream game, something that you can't get on Steam, that you like have to run with a group. I mean, there's gonna be like optimal ways to play it and stuff, but yeah, it's just a cool like resource for a streamer to add on, and it'll be free, right? It'll be free. It'll actually help them make money. 80% of any money that's in like our app, like through our monetization models that we have, it's going to the streamer, right? So we're just taking like, we do have costs. We do, I mean, we're actually already spending like over 50 cents a day to make this thing work, right? But like how our cost scale is obviously important to us. Like that is the business of like how we can grow it and make it grow. But we're all about keeping our costs really low so that if 10,000 people stream this at the same time, you know, we can actually support that, right? So unlike a lot of games like Raid or whatever, like where you might be playing against someone that you know or whatever, like this is going to be like a cross community thing, like where like I might have the game running, but then I'm going to raid Shimeko because I know he has it running as well. And like basically my, you know, Idledive grinders might go into his stream and carry him for a little bit or whatever, you know. Maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea, but like having this continuous experience cross stream I think could be really cool. Especially if it ever was to break out of like the category of people that we know. So all we have to do is build some tools to make it more public facing, and it's way down the road, guys. Way down the road. But if we're targeting having it available for a couple of streamers in early June, then it might be, you know, more than a couple in the coming months after that. And then we start building things like, you know, like a little management panel where, for example, you can modify like, okay, I want to mute all these sounds when I load it. I'll like a lot of the configuration we can really customize it for the streamer. So like log in with, you know, their Twitch account, and it's already set up mostly to do that stuff. It's just we want to polish the game more. We'll of course build a little bit more content before it gets really out there. And that's why we keep the difficulty high, right? We don't want everyone farming all the legendaries. Well, it's just on my streams. That's like kind of lame. So yeah, we have big plans, Chops. Big plans. But it's already like a web-based game, and it's going partially through Twitch. We're just changing some of the way the data moves around. We're updating the architecture, like probably like the next 2 weeks or so. Oh, do I know where Biohack went? No, I mean he had a good job, guys. Like I don't think I think he was just streaming for fun, and video became less interesting to him probably after Pity came out and didn't give him back Pity on his obliterating. I don't know. There's a couple of things that I think were just kind of lame. I mean, I don't see him even stream Raid anymore. I don't know if you guys do, but he's a cool guy though. Definitely a cool guy. The old Biohack streams. Yeah, those were good times. Watching him enhance was crazy. Watching him enhance was something. Guys, you vote left if you want to try and get those rare items. You can vote right if you want. Huh. Salt, yeah. The salt arrow was interesting. I think it was cool because there were a lot of people who were trying to do a biohack and they would always fail. But enhancing is just kind of dead content, right? Like, big taps are big, but nobody can sustain any type of enhancing right now. All of it's, like, net negative. The only ones who are tapping Pendebos are the guys who are, like, swiping and funding it and basically losing money to do it. It's not even break even. There's no way to do break even enhancing right now. Well, excuse me, there's some. But we're talking about like less profit per hour than grinding, which is the important thing. The new UI's ass. Well, that just makes it worse. Like, you're not wrong. But the new UI makes enhancing literally slower. And that speed is what kills the profitability of enhancing, I think. That's a big part of it. You can zoom through it, but it's just... We need something better to click, I think. Fortunat's got a shade. Anyone gets something? We did take it down. Oh, Cooper's got one too. Someone's gotten something, surely. Yeah, the highlight reel doesn't really show the difference, but basically the shades are very numerous. And in like several orders of magnitude more numerous than this room, if that makes sense. So when you get the shadow room, there's like, I think 5 times more density, something like that. It's quite a lot. So this room's still cool because we can get a couple, but when you get the shadow, that's when epics should be going left and right. Is Spelunky on mobile? Is all the endgame gear sellable? Is PA just trying to stop real world trading, you think? Like a lazy solution? Respectfully. Oh, it's where PC got it from. I think it's a huge loss for the game. But I don't like how they manage items in general on mobile. Base is sellable, but enhanced is not. Weird. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of endgame gear not being tradable. I think that's like a cool part of it. In part to stop people from reletting and quitting. I wonder if that's true. Oh, guys, we're at the door. Put on your gear, put on your gear. I always miss stuff. Probe. Boots, there it is. Mobile has bidding. Yeah, it just gives off the imitation that like they just don't like it. They don't like all the player trading and the engagement and the things that we all, I don't know, I think we appreciate. They don't like the freedom or something. I mean, if you enhance your own gear, I do agree that variance is like less of a thing. People who bought gear were such snobs in the old days. I still don't, I don't know. I could tell you a lot of stories, but just I had a lot of personal encounters with people who were like really just rotten people who flex the fact that they bought their gear and they're shit on people who made their own gear. It's just like a really stupid angle of the game in the old days. I just had no respect for people who bought gear. There's a really big negative connotation for people who actually like were self-made in that time of the game. But part of it is yeah, it's just like it felt like I was witnessing someone exploiting somebody and then bragging about it. Like that was literally their own perspective on why they bought it. And yet they tell people not to enhance. Like, it's really silly. It's like saying you're, I don't know, like you run a charity that's against gambling, but you just like play blackjack every night. Like, wait, what? But that mentality's pretty much gone these days. Now, like, everyone has to make their own deck sovereign, so it's like, I think that in some ways is a good thing that it's removed, that negative attitude. Good luck, guys. Time to send it. I see some takers in there. Nice. Stride nums. Nice. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. 16 adventures. Ooh, 10-5. We got an even number this time. This could be it. This could be it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Come on. Group A collapses. Oh. Come on, Goober. Damn. Group C's where it's at. Is that 7, Pat? Or is that 8? It's 7, right? Seven. $10-5, and we still lose that bad. It's a little shocking. The level 1 small spider. Yeah, we could always put out another nerf, but no, we still got new peeps coming in. Some people might be getting frustrated by this, I recognize. I guess the way I look at it is we're just not ready to push forward yet. As a group, you know. Will it be buffed at some point? Probably. You are victorious. 50 gold pieces. That is not a lot. Deck should be 100 taps for everyone, then you just get the deck. Jordan, do you not like the concept of fail stacking? Nine out of 10 AM beatable. It's down. To Kratty into the labyrinth. I don't think Jordan likes fail stacking. I really don't think the numbers should be static. But 100 should deck beyond the 132. It's like I agree with you, but BDO's like always been like that, right? Just seems like when certain people struggle, it becomes more of a problem for certain people, you know what I mean? I'm not even saying like us personally, it's just every streamer complains when they get unlucky, but you don't see them complaining when they one-shot 3 in a row. Like, the same people who are getting carried on triple deck right now, when they get unlucky, they're probably going to complain, you know? Fresh belt, med 5, guys. Shit, I can't type right now. Bad timing. Stupid of me. Work hard and get it. I don't know, I think Pity's a good compromise. I know 330 was a little bit aggressive what they did. They could have made the Pity 220, I think that would screw less people over. Their inconsistent Pity usage kind of speaks loudly. Like when a Pity is 3 times average versus like Alkstone, for example. Alkstone just feels like a, you know, a normal thing. But 330 on a 1% is just like FU Pity, you know what I mean? I mean, look at Rapolas hitting a 1 trill silver item twice. Isn't that kind of absurd? Like that 2 trillion silver is more than people used to make an entire year. And he made it in 5 minutes. Effectively. I mean, BDO's always been aggressively stupid about stuff like that. Having boxes where you get Tet Distos when they were like brand new at the time. It was like easily like a 100-hour box, right? Like BDO's been designed to be like anti-grind in a lot of ways. Like they never wanted their grinders to catch up to their luckiest players. And that's why the game stuck so well. These grinders were never really that far ahead in a lot of ways. They could always just ramp something up and equalize. A noble repeater. Oops. Theories gets a compass. It's the wolf level. All the people chipping is so funny. 13 average 11, dude. Come on. We can just hold this down. I bet we win. Maybe we'll just beat Evangeline like 3 times in a row after this. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought this nerf would be enough. Even with, I don't know if... Had G-Force joined yet? Maybe not. No regrets. Like my drops command is pretty beefy. I think Pity was right direction now. How can we make the system better? What's next people don't like, and I think the RNG boosted for sitting pity, so how can you improve that, make it work, people have to make X amount of attempts before you get the item? Well, and that's what like World of Warcraft is, I don't know. You just have upgrades that don't have randomness in them. And I don't know, I just think that like kills the life out of the game, unfortunately. Grinders just rise to the top. And people who play the most, you know, the 9-to-5ers get crushed even more by the people who can just grind all day. The nets, whatever you want to call them. Neats. I don't think it's necessarily good. Might feel more fair. Damn. Come on, dude. My freaking account would work. Dude. How long did it take that last piece to go? Wow, we triple hit. How do we get 3 there? Just an hour ago we had none out of 4, and now we pull 3. And then a ring. Do you like Caphras? Could you trade Caphras when they came out? I don't actually know their history. Like, what do you think a deck should be worth? Just deck to Nav, not the deck. Like, would you just pay a flat amount for an upgrade? RNG-less. Well, why even bother calling it an attempt, right? And why split it into 100 chunks? Is the real question. If they made them on the market, people who want to buy can buy, people who want to tap can tap. The problem with that RNG system is that it'll always be undervalued on the market. People getting lucky make the prices. The unlucky players still kind of left out. But if pity's good, then it's not a problem. Right, forced to leave it onto RNG, even if you don't want to. Also, it's not 1% chance, so it's only when you chuck a fat stack at it. It's true. There's a huge cost difference between using like a 300 stack and a 500. Like, I think it's like over 500 bill. It's crazy. Speaking of 500 fail stacks, if anybody ever wants us to tap obliterating, we're doing like 2 taps a day if people want to, you know, help out the obliterating fund. It would be fun to just like full send on that thing. Not that I think it'll go, but imagine if it did though. 500 isn't really realistic to have, yeah. It's realistic to get though. In 3 decks, pretty much 90% of players will get a 500. If they start at like 400, but they're not. They're not. To be fair, they're not. And I don't know if it is that high. Too much wobble. Yeah, nowadays nobody starts at 400 either. So that's not helping either. What's crazy is we beat Evangeline 2 nerfs ago. And I think it was just pure luck. It might have been like a 3 or 5% win chance. Part of me is like, oh, we shouldn't nerf it. The real question is if we did beat Evangeline, would we even beat 1-2-1? Not only too sure we would. Like the now the case is basically if we beat Evangeline or if we lose Evangeline again, like maybe we just have to nerf everything. I'm tempted just to let it play out a little bit. They need to fix the pity system getting unlucky as a tie. Oh, tie the base attempt percent to let him be a pity. Yeah. They have to recommend a fail stack for that to be true though, I'd imagine, right? Have it ramp that way, then have fail stacks far less the chance. Yeah, I look at my 500 fail stack as like this crazy RNG thing, but until there's something to use it on, it's kind of useless. Outside of obliterating, I guess. I don't see them lowering the pity for deck. If they did, it would be like by 25 to maybe 50%. Minimum would be 165, maximum maybe like 220. 220 would be a pretty reasonable number. Like a 33% drop. Alright guys, we're at the room before the door. Feel like a gotcha, don't go until you have the mats. Yeah. If they lower deck pity, I bet it would be to 200. Yeah. I feel like 200 is still pretty crazy too. Yeah, surely they refund the players like they did with Blackstar in 2020 money. 100's fair, that's crazy. It's not, dude, 100's not even average. 100's fair. For a pity, Jordan? You can't build a game around like 50 lucky players. Jordan, if you use a 400 fail stack, you're not even at 1% yet, are you? Like, it should be at least like one, like... If they did it like 150, that would be like the Elkstone now. It's just way too low, I think. That's all. And if it was 100, I actually think people would be really livid. The people who spent already. I don't think you can find another person in our chat that thinks it should be 100. At least not, like, seriously. I am swapping my gear build, guys. You should do the same. This is our time. Let's beat this damn boss, huh? Full build per attempt, yeah. They even consider it'll be like 220 to 250. Yeah, that's why I was saying 220 is a good number. Yeah, 1.2 tro. When some people out here have spent literally over 10 trillion on their 3. I mean, I don't think the average grinder has made 4 trill an hour for their gains so far. The fight turns suddenly, Berserker goes down. Rip. I mean, PA's got to make their money. I don't know. It's just not hard enough. It's not expensive enough. Jordan, do you realize, like, when Pen came out, it was, like, theoretically impossible to get it in, like, 10 years without pay to win? Like, people want a much steeper curve for the top tier of gear to, like, separate them. Like, the people are begging for something that costs, like, 50 trill just so that someone can spend 50 trill. There's people who literally have 15 to 20 trill right now waiting for something that's, like, worth their time. Like, and PA needs to monetize off those people, right? Yeah, true, Sean. It's a competing force. They want the top end gear the gear to actually mean something. So they have to make it realistic. 4 years to get? I mean, the whole point is that, like the merchant ring when it was announced, PA was very clear and they said some grinders will never get this their entire lives. Like, they literally said it was not designed so that people would just get it if they put work in. That's how gear used to be in this game. Like, when we saw our first, like, screenshot of, like, full pen gear in, like, 2018 or whatever on some KR player, nobody even, like, thought it was real. Because it was, like, so ludicrous. Like, it was, like, probably, like, $500,000 US if someone whaled it on an A. Like, crazy. We're doing good, guys, except we're getting wrecked. Groupie's dying. Maybe Buddy can turn it. It's freaking 8 losses. Group D, you can do it. 148, huh? Our average was really good there too, I'm not gonna lie. It's just crazy because I'm like, part of it's us getting unlucky, and part of it I think is just, you know, not being good enough, for lack of a better way of putting it. If we don't have the stats to get it yet, maybe we shouldn't. Have we ever beaten it? We beat it 3 times. Twice before the most recent nerf and once before that nerf. Scam the streamer, do it. Do it. Yeah, I think timing's everything in terms of the pen situation, if that's what we're talking about. People flex when they get it first, for sure. Regardless of how bad it was, we're good. I'm rich. Good. Get that money. I don't know, like me, Jordan, I'd care a lot more about money if money meant more something in BDO. Like, if there was more to do with it, right? Like, silver to me is not my priority because XP I think is cooler long term than money is. If I had 100 trill right now, I don't think it would change a whole lot. But if I'm rank 1, at least I can say I'm rank 1. And it's like a very defensible position. If I have 100 trill, PA could nuke my... they could literally, like, nuke my money value tomorrow, overnight, in one patch. Is the same not true with XP? It kind of is, but for the last 7 years it hasn't been. XP's not seen the same type of, like, cost deflation that money has. So I feel like XP in general has been a better long-term investment than XP in terms of, like, I don't know, having a rank 1 medal in my head. been pretty good. It's been good to me. I don't know. So how is 100 minimum bad for people? You just said you want people to not get endgame pieces early, but people can 1 to 5 tap their deck weapon. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's all based on expected value, right? Like, I think everyone here knows who got lucky, and they don't have to respect someone because they have lucky gear. Having the gear is not what people should respect. They should respect, like, ideally, in a perfect world, like, the hard work and effort, and realize that, yeah, this person got lucky. Like, when I look at Mark Cuban, I think of, like, a guy who mixed some hard work with some luck, you know? I don't see a guy who just got, like, billionaire mindset. Like, I don't hear his advice the same way I hear even Elon Musk's advice, like, without getting into people that a lot of people probably hate, but like I listen to people's opinions differently. I value their achievements differently. They could achieve the same thing on paper, but they took very different roads to get there. I think we don't have to like imply that someone has full deck or like some Giga Chat or whatever. Right. Like, to get really lucky, you still have to show up. And, I don't know. For certain things, you gotta commend people who repeatedly show up, too. But yeah, like I said, like, I don't know. I can think of, like, 5 players that probably don't deserve their decks, you know? Like, their ratios are just so bad, you know? Like, you come to your own conclusions. Yeah. Like, I don't think the average person has any idea how much Rapalus put into his one of his deck sovereigns. They will never understand the effort that went into 270 clicks on that thing. They will never understand it. Like, most people will never understand it because it's like out of their scope of understanding. They can say like, oh yeah, well you got this and that, but to them it's just like, apple weigh more than feather. Like, that's the complexity of their literal critical thinking. They don't understand that, you know, if you added up 733 feathers, it would be like the same as the apple or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, people can say Rapalus is lucky and they can laugh about it and they can meme about it, but the reality is like, there's a lot of data that says he's not really that much more lucky than any other player I've ever seen play this game. But yeah, you had 310 in your offhand. I mean, that's commendable. I know Pat put a solid 300, topped on a 590. Shit happens. I've been very lucky. It's a hard problem, Jordan. Like, you can make a base cost for stuff, but that's also what Sovereign is, right? You had to get Black Stars at some point. I don't know. You had to get Nav too. Like, let's be real. You had to get Nav before you could get deck. Like, for every player that you know got carried or unlucky on deck, do you know how their Navs were? Like, do we have like the full historic write-up for every, I don't know, like the Divios or Cezanne that got their sub-100 triples? Forgive me if I'm misquoting, but like, I don't know their Navs. I never even asked the question. Like, I don't hold like any sort of animosity or grudge. Like, I think BDO succeeds because it lets people who got lucky have their time in the spotlight, which is kind of cool. Let them get their Pistanity clip, you know? That one-off clip that never happens. Like, let them enjoy that moment, you know? Video games are supposed to be about sometimes unearned joy or unearned victory, unearned, you know, achievement, or just like an unearned adventure. Maybe a better word is I'm trying to say unearned, by the way. I'm just trying to think of a better word, like, it's almost like, not like unrequited. There's a better word out there. I don't know. It's like you got paid for a day that you didn't really show up for, you know what I mean? Maybe call it mercy. But, it's some sort of, undeserved reward, you know? Just like video games, how they have, like, the hero complex, right? The hero's journey. Like, everyone can relate with Frodo Baggins. He's from the Shire. They're just insignificant people like me. You know? Like, I don't know. We love believing in the underdog. We like the idea that, you know, hard work will get you there eventually. Video games are one of the rare places where it's actually true. Most of the time, except in Idledive. In Idledive, you go 0 and 8, even if you're leveled properly. The real hero is Samwise. Hell yeah. It's true. Do you have the same opinion with treasures? Interesting. Yeah, Jordan, do you? How do you feel about treasures, Jordan? Should all merchant ring grinders put in 400 hours at once? And then another 400th hour, averaging 17,000 trash? Did you actually get the Direwolf's Bane, dude? I'm so happy for you. I'm just like waiting for the day that Pat gets Direwolf's Bane. Hell yes. Yes. The warrior got the sword. Holy shit. It's like one of 5 really good things that can happen for our group, and you actually got it. Nice work, dude. How's the roll on it? You gotta drop it in the Discord, dude. It doesn't even... There it is. Pat Fussy receives Direwolf's Bane. Epic. Hell yeah. Terrible roll off the bat. Let's re-roll. Good luck. Good luck. You don't like RNG in games? How do you wind up playing Black Desert? Truthfully, like... I feel like you'd be... I don't know. I'm not trying to dissuade you, but... Video is built on RNG. It's built on, like, the non-disparate, like... The unearned... I don't know. You seem like you enjoy, like, I don't know, raiding in WoW or something, you know? Just something a little more cut and dry, no crazy raids, good feelings of achievement. Use new Saucy? It's gonna be a thing for Monadania at Velia Arena? Oh man. Is this a memorial? I don't know that player. On Velia? Velia Arena. Like that area southwest of Velia? Oh, Dania too. I mean, we should probably go. Damn. Running 400 hours at once, not easy. What's the argument here? Meant to be hard to find. I would agree that making the groups was a hard part of Olin's. People are leaving our guild because we don't give them Olin's groups. Like, wait, Kalamic just got the Ring of Duty. Kalamic. But what class are you, Kalamic? That ring has really sick stats on it. If your strength... It's literally like a ring designed for a warrior. Or, I mean, it'd be decent on like a warden too. I don't know. I'm not gonna like either agree in either direction. Because like, part of me thinks that RuneScape did get easier when the wiki came out, right? When things got understood, when the actual RNG rates were known. Like the merchant ring started as like this just gigantically impossible question that I don't even know how people data mine the numbers for it, but somehow we got hold of the rates. I'd say before the rates it was probably sought after more, and then once we knew the rates, people... Why do I keep tripping on stones and dying? Super dead, really? Can't even survive my own game. I can't even survive, chat. Shafted on the rerolls? Oh, man. That's really lame. That's lame. Look, knowing you are gonna get it for sure at 400 hours 6 of the magic. I would agree with that as well. I mean, the fact that I don't know if I go to history and I'm not gonna, like, I don't know that I'm gonna get the ring means I don't even want to start the grind, right? Because to me, it's not worth the risk. That's what makes the compass still quite an achievement to me. And if I knew I'd get it in 400 hours, then I could know exactly when to go do it, because it's worth it. But choosing to invest the money knowing that it's RNG, or the time rather, I think that's, I have to agree more with Strelonki. That's what gives it some of the value, is not knowing. Not because it's random, but because it's a larger risk function. Alright, quick bio. Wait, some unintentional ding? You're on my list. Oh no. Also, I may or may not have watched and seen Bunny Voodoo just got the new epic, guys. The Sylvan Robe. I saw it. I saw it happen. We need to tell Bunny, equip that shit. It's probably really good. Also equip your sets. We're going into the boss room. Well, we're at the blue stair. Blue stair. Two, three, and 5. When do I get a weapon? I've been slapping monsters for 7 levels. You got nothing? Depends on what type of player you are. A lot of people play video just to have stuff that others don't. Some truth to that. Can one tap all your Tivala to pen? You were lucky, but who the F cares? Yeah, no, everyone gets lucky on stuff that matters. Right, I think the people that actually put effort in this game. Oh my gosh, 11.8 average, yo. Nobody else joined. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. That's a big number though. You guys are really grinding. Guys, but for real, like if you're not understanding this concept, you need to equip like the stats. Like the gear needs to match gold, silver, bronze. So like if your defense is gold, this should be the biggest number. It's like multiples higher per efficient point. And it's very big. Luck and XP or whatever, but like going into this boss room, you want all the good stuff on. Anyway, we're about to go in. May the force be with you. This was either going to be, what, our 10th loss in a row, and we're probably going to have to nerf it again if we lose again. We're too damn close to be losing this much. I was hoping by like this power level, we should be closer to like 30 or 40% win rate. And we certainly are not. Not at the moment. And we still have a whole day left of life buffs. It's huge. We are adventurous. Good job, chat. Good job. You did good. Running in BDO and Alted tab to click before dying in BDO and my mouse was too low. Oh, damn. Kick out AFKs and we clear. Damn. Blackjay, what if we had a streamer kick feature? Holy shit. That could be big. I'm not sure I want it, but that's a crazy idea. Just like remove from party. Yeah, I don't know what you think about that. That's funny though. Alright guys, this is the best attempt I think we've ever had. We might even be the highest average if it's close to last room. I don't know if someone didn't join intentionally or what. 15 adventurers, average 11.3. That is high. We're only 1 level below her. If people put on their gear... Here we go. Blackjay on Group A, come on. Slam's no good. Come on, Bunny. You're not here, but you could help. Damn. Come on, there's still a chance. I'll do my best, chat. No. Wow. What do you think? One more nerf, Blackjay. Maybe even smaller, like 5%. It's got to be small again. That's 9 losses in a row. That's crazy. It's still a little too rough, right? I'm not saying we need to deploy or whatever, but it just makes me think. It's crazy. 9 losses. 9. We need like a, between you and I, we need a way to see on the back end what our average, before I do any more nerfs. I think we need some admin level debugging. And I want to see the power rating of every player. That would be good data to have before making a nerf. Because if like literally half the people in our group don't have like more than 40 points or whatever, it's gonna be pretty hard. I don't know. Look at now we're average of 13. See, there's like people who are not joining, they're not leveling up, and then they're joining late. It's crazy. I get that we're gonna level up over time, and I don't mean to shame people. Paint only changes your grind spot. Yeah, paint doesn't do as much as people think, as much as some people think it might. It definitely is an improvement to, like, old Olins is nothing like, I don't know. Like, my respect for all treasures went down like a solid, like, 40%, unfortunately, when the paint system came out. Because half the difficulty was going there. Going to Pilaku jail when the best money was already $1 billion an hour or whatever. Even me doing Merchant Ring with Dekia Ash and Paddocks with Ocean Haze or whatever, that 100 mil ring or whatever I was getting, 800 mil, I don't know. I don't even know all the numbers anymore, but I just remember making a lot of money there. And I know it was way easier for me to grind Paddocks than other people before me. But Sakurai was still shit when I grinded there. Absolute dog shit. Dog water. Better phrase. Ludicium. Was it Idicium? Idicium? Whoa, hello? Clavis? Oh, hello, Clavis. Nice recovery. Yeah, 200k is right. It was 0005, I think. Or quad 05. They also added how many more monsters per hour with Elton changes? Then Deca History changed everything with the density. We got a hobo spider. Oh, come on. Someone got an egg. Someone's got an egg. I can feel it. Got a hobo mantle. That's good for you, right? Isn't that a good one? Hopefully it rolls well. It's Dex Into. My bad. Wait, what? Dex Int? Is it really Int? You're telling me the Hobo's Mantle might be good for me? My main. Minus 12, gross. This begs the question, like, should we give more points to level up? Solve a lot of problems. $11-4. Get in here, guys. If you're not in the game, you gotta join us on these other levels. We gotta get you geared. Defender Jerkin. So we got +4, +3 on our new Defender garments, level 10 rare. A lot of this stuff's just gonna be hard to replace. We got like a 40 luck set and a 48, sorry, a 40 XP set and like 48 luck set. The Margar's still here. W. Still here, Miash. Miash? Is that the pretty normal response, I guess? And you never got the ring, Sri Lanka? From up there? I would argue that the paint on the Pearl Shop is a pretty disgusting type of pay to win. I'd argue that position for a long time too. It's like they might as well just give the treasure away in like 7 or 8 patches, you know? I don't know. For any grinder, it's a pretty big deal. In terms of cost effectiveness and all that. I like that they give paint away for free, but I don't like what they did with the Pearl Shop. Yeah, but I guess the difference is that pay to winning a treasure is pay to win for silver for anyone who ever grinded the treasure the normal way. Ask Ghost Regs how much money he lost by grinding Sakraya, right? It's not a small number. I don't know, it's just... It is what it is. Look at the XP opportunity cost that Big and Shiny paid by going for the compass. Lost to Bria. Just because he wanted the compass. Like, if I was Big and Shiny, I'd freaking hate the paint. It's like, it's one of the worst things you could do. It's the most insulting thing to his time you could have done. Like, Big and Shiny might still be playing the game if that stuff wasn't there. I don't know. People make choices, and PA has to make choices too. But like, that's an example of that directly harming like his meta that he invested into, which was the compass will be worth my time or whatever. It's the idea that he chose to believe. Oh my word! You sold a Tetlebreska for 230? The 2-tap, right? It's a lot of silver, Mr. Eckroth. What's that gonna go into? It's like 200 after tax, dude. It's a lot of silver. Shade of Orin. Stride Noms has already taken it down. Hell yeah. I should message Bunny and be like, you got a Sylvan robe. You better equip that. It's like Van something, right? Van... Oh, no, that's their video name. Oops, we didn't take it down. I don't ever do this. Oh wait, nice. Let's get some more Sylvan robes in here, huh? Thought it was always lowest rates, meaning drop rate doesn't affect paint treasure chance. Well, in the past, people always thought that drop rate definitely impacted treasure drop chance. And I think that I don't know. I think after paint came out, it was proven that drop rate doesn't matter. And I'm not sure if that's just for paint or if it's for all treasures. I have no idea. I haven't really done a focused treasure grind since then. And even if you did, how would you know? Oops. Huh, my keys are off one. The real question is, what is Bunny using as equipment? This Bunny would raise our average level very high, but maybe is not wearing competitive equipment. Adjusted for factors like density. You'd think so. I just don't get how they can have like these issues with the treasure boxes if they know anything about monster density. Like the patch issue we just had is so concerning. It's like, you mean you're surprised? I don't know. Yo, this is a low pre-order. What the hell? They filled too. Grab those are cheap. Gunner leaned against the crack and it collapsed. GG. Perfumes are really filling. I don't know if you guys are buying these things up, but dang. Dang, dude. No, we gotta do one more day, guys. We'll be doing at least one more day. There's a chance we'll do two more. I think we'll kind of bring it up tomorrow. But like we just need more information. It's not ready yet. This is like something that needs to be really understood. Keeps control. Good, good, good. Someone's gonna get an epic, hopefully. Yeah, there's a increased chance of shades in the crack room here, and a significantly increased in the shadow. That's why we vote left. You vote right if you're noobs and you need the gold. So spread the word when this goes out to other people. You go right. You need money. And if you can't beat level 11s. That fight will be really hard though. Like, you get shades, they're gonna get cracked by them. To no surprise. Lucky, are we out? We might be out. One sec. Huh. 3, 2, 1, click. 3, 2, 1, yep. That was almost like spot on. We'll get some more queued up here. We ran out of raids, chat. Yeah, yeah, just requesting. That's so funny. We're just zooming. So we can see how many raids we actually ran each day too, right? Pretty cool. 11.4. So I didn't read this. Were you the one who sent this to me? Someone sent me something about the VBotted stream. What does that mean? Like, that should be good for my, like, payouts and stuff for ads. Hopefully. Yeah, how are they gonna cap viewbots? They have like a way of like identifying how many viewbots are on a stream. You'd think if they know, then it should be like lawsuits. Twitch is on eggshells for sure, but that can be risky for them. They do know. Gear up, lads. Door time. Let's go. Nothing like a goober reminder. Alright. He said gear up, chat. Means we do the thing. Where's all my gear? Wait. Oh, I already have my... I didn't swap to my XP set. I've been geared up this whole time. Helping carry all y'all. I guess no XP for me there. Yeah, it's weird because monetarily Twitch is incentivized to like let their big streamers get bigger. The more people they have that are like closer to running like a channel, like the more authority they have. That's why like Kick is literally trying to like invest in like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like clipping culture is a really big deal. Like Kick is spending millions of dollars every single month on like Clavicular and like some of these guys just trying to get like their big streamers like associated with their own brand, if that makes sense. They're like paying for views essentially. They're marketing their own partnered streamers. It's really remarkable. I've seen a little bit of it even on like my smallest channel, like people clipping my shit, like just trying to get views and advertising like their own stuff. But like Kick has like a weird, I wouldn't say weird, it's honestly really smart. It's their, like for a while they paid people to put the stake logo on like a bunch of their content. So whenever stuff would go viral, you could like submit your stuff to a clipping Discord and get paid for how many views you got for a streamer. And streamers would put out like campaigns, but the campaigns were funded by Kick. It's insane. We live in a crazy, crazy world. This doesn't look good. Are we okay? 7 items. Yo, Jordan got a Guardian Loop. That's gotta be good. 80%'s pretty damn good for door room. Alright guys, this might be it. We've been saying this is attempt number 10 since the nerf. Dude, if we don't win this. Oh. Surely, guys. Surely. Good luck, chat. So we could add how much better main stat versus secondary versus third is. That's a tricky thing. If we did that, we might as well just tell people like the power room. So that you have like a gear score rating. I want to see the river again. I'm tired, boss. It's out there somewhere, Goober. There is another dungeon after this. 15 at 11.5. 11.5. Pretty high. Pat leading Group A. Group A coordinates the first quarter push. That's good. We have a good start. Come on, Black J. Come on, dude. Slams into Group B, rip. Come on. We need 2 good groups here. Group C breaks through the third quarter. It's up to Group D. Oh, it's Mana. Come on, Mana. Dude. Well, those numbers are pretty clear. I'm tired, boss. 11-5. I'm trying to find out a distribution here. This is pretty bad. We apologize, guys. I'm gonna investigate right now. I want to see a curve. I want to find out what's going on. The whole point of showing the number here was that we were getting closer. All right. Based on like a 16-player party, our win rate should be around 8 to 15%. It's pretty bad. So either our power is just way too low or she's still way too strong. Well, I'm just surprised that our win rate's so bad. So saying a 10 loss streak is at 20% is still possible, but much less routine than at 8%. Maybe it needs a healthier nerf. I'm just trying to be logical with this. Drops have been good, they have, yeah. For you guys, I'm just kidding. I got my one robe. I got a robe. We'll cooperate with Strelonki. Okay, we're gonna try and get this. We're doing another nerf, guys. This should be noticeable. All right. Oh, I wrote. Where am I writing? Oh God. Uh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, 10 losses in a row is pretty indicative of where we don't want to be. I think after the second nerf, which has already been present, right? We went from occasionally winning. Like I would have thought we were already in like a 5 to 10% win rate because we'd only run 3 times ever. So we're gonna try and push this number up to like something like I think we should be in like a 30% band or so. Somewhere between like 30 and 50, honestly, for how strong our party is. Instead of nerf boss, why not buff us? Because then you're gonna clean through the second dungeon too fast. Frankly. We can always buff the players, but I don't think we're ready to do that yet. That'll come when like we have more streamers, probably. More than likely. And technically we did buff you when we added literally a new rare monster with 4 new pieces of epic equipment. We've been buffing the players with additional gold, additional items all over the place, shorter XP curves. There's many ways we do buff the players, and we will be buffing them probably every day. But the way that we do that is also we have to be careful. We're just trying to get closer to what we want. Yo, Zephyrum's here, let's go. So you've been getting some gear yourself, I see. Direwolf's Warmth and the Bane. Very nice. You got the cloak day one. So you're farming, you're collection logging. That's cool though. Yeah, this Shade of Vorin didn't exist. It's completely new. And it's our first multi-dungeon, multi-room rare monster. So you can encounter it in different rooms. Particularly the Shadow Room. Random epic on first time. That's kind of pay to win, is our short answer. But we are thinking of other ways to add epics. Like, shop's gonna be a huge way that we buff players too. Oh shit, who got that? Wait, I got the offhand axe? Really? I don't need the offhand axe. It's a strength item. Give it to Pat. Give it to Pat. I don't need it. Why is my thing... Oh, he's deploying right now. I think he's literally deploying. Tell me when I should refresh. Hopefully my drop gets kept. Eventually need to win a shield? Yeah. I mean, I could wield that epic axe. I'm gonna compare it. We're gonna do some stat. I'll pull it up on stream. Want to trade my Hobo Mammoth? Dude, I wish, right? It is closed right now, guys. 1 second. We're deploying the nerf. It's just necessary. We can always change things, move around, but guys, we've been at this for days. For days. Players will get stronger, but the barrier here is very large. And it's not a 119 barrier. We did just fine. Okay, that should be it. I see the... Yeah, I saw it come through mine as well. Refresh force. Yeah, look at that. I got an epic axe. Holy cow, I'm so cool. Still voting left. Yeah, see, there's a... The ghost does drop a good piece of loot for us mages. That ain't it. That ain't it. The Shade of Vorin. Left is a good choice. Left is a good choice. Slow if spending doesn't negatively affect. Yeah, but pay to winning... I don't know. When you put it like that, it's interesting because you're not entirely wrong. But it's a slippery slope, man. I'd rather have like a... It sounds crazy and it's not even that different, but I'd rather have a shop that has an epic chest in it that does cost shards than do that. I know that sounds crazy, but I think having like a place where you can spend the shards to buy something is less pay to win than just giving it on every purchase. But we want to just keep the integrity of the game, and the competitiveness between streams, I think, is the tricky thing. Only like a first time purchase. Would it just be like a low level epic though, Mr. Lunky? So that's another question then. Is what if they're already level 20? Do they want a level 5 or a dungeon 1 epic? Well, we rolled +0, -4, -3, -2. Oh, I could roll for XP on it. Interesting. Ooh, Zephyrum's got a shade. Hell yeah. So I have 3 epics now in my inventory. It's kind of cool. Oh no, it broke his rhythm. Defeated. Oof. This could still sack it. I don't know. I'll talk with Blackchi about it. We appreciate the idea. I think we appreciate the idea. The idea? Oh, Swanky got that shade. Nice. See, this shade is more common in this room than any other room, and it's like a reward if you think about it for voting left. It's also level 11. It's very difficult. Yo, Pine's back. Yeah, dude, we saw you got the freaking ring. We all saw that. Wait, you got the Serpent's Recoil too? I didn't know that. So someone's got an epic, surely. You guys got like 3 of them here. Someone's got an epic. Oh shit, Srilanki got it. Heck yeah. The Ring of Duty. That's a strength ring in defense. Ain't got shit. Well, this is a pretty big nerf, guys. If our math is correct, we won't even have a 50% win rate. But we should have a better win rate than we do right now. So people buying for the epic is more of a thanks for supporting your streamer. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would almost prefer we create an epic just as a unique reward in that case that has like level 5 epic stats and it auto rolls +1 on everything and it can't be rerolled or something like that. I don't know, something with like unique stats that's more of like a unique piece of gear. Who the fuck developed this thing? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Puzzle Pirates had something like that. Zephyr knows. It was called a backsword. But it was like a unique sword that didn't ever degrade, which is a unique feature to all swords. It wasn't a perfect pattern, but it was better than the crappy ones. And in concept, it was pretty decent because anybody who had a backsword supported the game. They were known as being like box purchasers. But anyway, I kind of like that idea. Rather than like saying you're gonna get something that someone else worked for, you're giving you something unique that indicates that you're an OG supporter. What would be sick is if it was a transmog later. So when we do when we get to visuals, we could actually show them like having a unique sword with like a cool glow on it or something. A skin. But it has like level 5 stats that are pretty good or something, you know. So it's like an early OP thing. But that would require a little bit of work. But I think that would yeah, you got it when we were on the orb. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like half a life ago, basically. Like actually, more than that, little more than that. 2/3 of a life ago. That's crazy. The fact that yeah, it was like a GameStop, right? I think it was a GameStop. Oh shit, yeah, Goober's right. It's door time, guys. All right, guys, there may or may not be a nerf present. If Evangeline has 400 HP, we know that the deployment did not work to our liking. Technically, we have to get to her still. We could still die here. Alright, I'm all geared up. 139, 83, 10. It will be correct. Yeah. I ran a change. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll work. So, Black Jew, I'm just saying something. So, I incremented the cache key on one minor nerf, and then I nerfed it again. So it shouldn't matter unless if you actually ran it so it hit Redis, right? I'm just verifying a technical situation here, but like, if the cache key is incremented once on 2 changes and it's never run anywhere, that should be sufficient, right? It'll be correct, he says. He's like, let me reiterate. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Well, here goes. I want to see some gear. I want to see the boys get some gear. I like seeing Pat get Direwolf's Bane. That was inevitable. That had to happen. I mean, we got some gamers in here now. I'm almost level 16. It's time to start hitting the second dungeon for sure. Equip your gear, guys. Equip all the best stuff you got. She's only been beat 3 times ever in the history of Idledive. This could be the largest, this could be a world record-setting Idledive Evangeline clear. The most people that have ever been involved in an Evangeline victory. There's an ad. Go to kick. Someone exclamation kick. Do it, do it. It's the only way. It's the only way. Watch on kick. Grind here. Easy. The great nymph Evangeline appears before us as if the room is bleeding a blue flame, but the roots and leaves persist untouched. 16 adventurers, an average level of 11.3. Yeah, 300 HP, here we go, level 12. I'm surprised you made it this far. You'll never find it, even if I perish. Pat Fussy leads 3 others in Group A. We still lose Group A, oh no. Black J leads 3 others for Group B. Are we still gonna lose? Holds the line. Oh, wait, 155. You guys just slapped her. It was like half of her health. 154? Wait, what happened to the health dropping? We lost. We actually lost. What? What? That's what I said when I meant we're still gonna have slightly under a 50% win rate. It's good though. This is where it should be, I think. Yeah, what's up with the 1 damage Group B? Hello? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. 1 damage. Who programmed this thing? What the hell? This is ridiculous. These devs are just so, oh my gosh. Holy. We actually lost. Yeah, we've got a bunch of Tuvala Timmies in here. Anyway, it's probably the best sign all night that we didn't over nerf it. I'm trying to do my best to figure out where we end up, okay? That actually makes me smile though. We somehow still lost. Oh my word. So I could throw on my luck set. We could try and get my 3 epics to roll for XP. See if we could push for some increased numbers here. You guys want to watch me do it? We could try. All right. So we got a luck set. We got increased luck here. Some luck there. We're just gonna let it go down the line. Ready? No luck there. How about here? No. Here? Sure. Here? No. Here? No. No. Nope. 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 Oh, yep. There's one. Okay, keep going down here. Damn, I'm really not doing too lucky over here. There's 6 luck. Nice. I think this chest is good luck. Yep, there we go. This should all be crap. Okay. So we got a total luck bonus of 47. That means we have a 4.7% chance, increase by the way, of hopefully getting a positive reroll. So it's not a massive chance, but it's an increased chance. Guys, we're going to try and get +5 XP. We need this number to say +6. Also, I have to unlock it to reroll it. Let's go. Here we go. Direwolf's Bane. We're going for +5 and +5 alone. We already have a +5 luck weapon. Damn it, I said what I didn't need. I needed to go 1 higher than that. That's crazy. It rolled +5, but I need it to be +6 because I can't do math. Did I end up adding rare plate chests? Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 1 level 2 and 1 level 8 now. That's been fixed already. That was in yesterday's patch. We did it... Technically, we did it at like 10 p.m. Eastern last night. It was kind of late, but it did get done. All right, we needed to roll one more XP. One more. No. So it's kind of trash to me now. I don't know. I'll lock it for now, but it's kind of trash. All right, we got an offhand axe, a Voron's offhand level 11 axe. This could be goated. So as far as I know, we don't even have a +5 luck, so any +5 luck or XP would be goated. That would get us a new XP set. We're gonna reroll. Here we go. This is expensive, by the way. We got +4 XP. We need to get +5. It's very rare, very rare. One more attempt. Good luck, chat. Dear Lord. Guys, we got a -9 roll. We got a -5 XP roll on the offhand axe. That is glorious. It is the absolute lowest roll possible. We also get to re-roll these pants, don't we? Here we go. Oh no, we're not going to re-roll them because they're +5 luck. They're too lucky of pants to re-roll. Let's go ahead and lock that up again. Nope. Well, my epic re-rolls all failed. That's too bad. They weren't like on brand for my class. We already got one good epic re-roll, so we'll take it. Even if it's not for our class, it's still good. But yeah, I roll for XP now, or sorry, I swap over to my XP build. So we have a whole little loadout here. Beast Tacits isn't my piece anyway. We have arm guards. Noble is correct. Helmet's correct. Here, and here. One more for the boot. Where's the boot? We already have it on, I guess. Yep, 40 luck. 40 XP, I mean. We gotta get at least like, what, one or two more attempts? We gotta get 2 more attempts, I think. I'm kind of blown away that we've nerfed her effectively 4 times. Because I literally just nerfed her twice. I did some math on the first nerf and I'm like, I think we want to go further than this. We'll see if we have like a full combat set, how we'll do in the next dungeon. That's the real question, right? I think we're all curious on it too. As if we do clear here, like how are we actually going to do? Leaving the Lake Serpent. Scrambling to keep up. Hopefully someone got something out of this Lake Serpent. Oh, Mana's got one too. Wow, that hurts. Not even gonna risk the frontal guard there. It's not worth the life. Anybody get an epic? Oh, just beast fail. Damn. Pat, have you not seen the items yet, by the way? It should be, yeah, Guardian Plate Body. I literally have one. Got +8 strength. Well, it's 7 strength, but still. And 4 defense. Yeah, one of them's a strength defense, the other one's a defense strength. So we got one of each. Buddy, you tripped and died? Okay. One thing I don't like about the direwolf, it's like all dex gear. I guess it has a strength piece. As long as like every rare monster has stuff for like at least like 3 classes or so. I don't like the idea of like, you know, a sorcerer waiting class, like a bunch of mages always voting left, and a bunch of melee dudes always voting right. There's a couple situations where I've realized like it's kind of hard to avoid it, but I've kind of counteracted it by putting some of each loot table on each side, you know what I mean? Not as much of an issue here, but will be in future dungeons. Have you added a trapdoor yet? I'll put a note on my list. I gotta bump that one. If I implement it, I'm never gonna tell you about it. Just so you're aware. It's a cool idea though. Yeah, on average, it's generally taking me about 3 rares. Like, once I get the same rare 3 times, I think I usually get 1 decent roll every 3 pieces. So that's like essentially, it takes me like 9 rolls on average to get like a relatively decent roll. Which kind of makes sense, right? Oh, I went to the wrong dungeon, I guess. Bye, guys. Peace. 81% to level 16. Like, the most important thing is I think of, like, the boss Evangeline, like, kind of like a mountain. But it's not like a one-time crossover mountain. It's more like it's on your commute to go to work, and you have to, like, climb over it. So, like, until you can decisively beat Evangeline, you probably should keep farming Evangeline. Because Evangeline gives one a lot of XP for beating them, right? But it's more about, like, okay, there's all this gear that I want to eventually try and get. So every time you lose to dungeon 2, you hopefully are going to get another Evangeline clear. So if we can actually get an Evangeline clear every 15 minutes, then it's like, okay, damn, now we're starting to get actually stronger. And then when everyone in our party has like one of their main gear pieces from that boss, then I feel like we're in a good place. Well, that's going to take some grind and regrinding for sure. Can we have 1v1s? Oh, the duels from Pangea, yeah. It's only a matter of time before some of that stuff, but it's someday. It's cool. Damn, I was actually wondering when this was about to happen, Chez. It went down yesterday. I literally just texted him like maybe a week back. The dad life. I better reach out. I appreciate you letting me know. Time really flies. No one votes right with me on the tie is difficult. Well, you know why, right? So, Zephyr, we added some patch notes today, some big changes to the game. So, if you... Basically, the TLDR is that there's a new rare monster named Shade of Vorin. He'll spawn kind of around the temple, but not after the stairs, basically. Once you get to the stairs, it's too late. So he's the first multi-room rare monster. And yeah, the way it's gonna work is that people who vote left will go to a room that has an increased chance of spawning the shade. And then if they roll the shadow room, the rare room, it's a drastically increased chance of spawning the shade. But if you go right, small chance of spawning the shade, but weighted flip of like trap room most likely, or treasure room where you can make a ton of money. So yeah, a lot of us have been voting left because we want to hit the shadow room, so hopefully we can get some rare loot. The idea is that low-level players won't be able to beat said shades because they're level 11. So we'd advise like beginners to try and go. Oh, we got the shadow one! Equip your good shit, guys. Equip some good stuff so people win their fights. We actually got it. This is like, it's a rare hit. Pretty cool that this just spiked right here. I don't know why I got quite as excited as I did, but it's cool. It's cool. I'm putting on the good stuff for all y'all. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I'm wearing my max gear now. And it's a trial, of course. This is why we vote left. This is why we vote left. The trapdoor. What is this power facing us? Bunny tripped, okay. One other adventurer seriously injured. Good luck, guys. I challenge you all to not look at your inventory. Bunny gets, guess what it is? It's a shade of orange. I like the idea of basically you go into this room and a bunch of these shades just start swarming. I have a feeling we might see a few epics. At least a couple down. It's kind of a cool concept in general. Does the extension crash? Like the window? Well, when we're uploading it, oh, Fenorian got the robe. Dude, I want that robe so bad. Congrats, Fenorian. That's a good piece from... Wait, what class is Fenorian? I should know. I'm checking because I need to know. What the hell are you in here? You're higher than this. Dude, what are the stats on it? What did you get? You are, in fact, wizard. Is Fenorian here? Yeah, it'll lose connection, but reconnect. Yeah, you shouldn't have to reset it. You got one too? Goober? Did you really? Very nice. Hopefully it rolls well. Let me know. I want to know. Should definitely wear a luck set. It dropped bad. I hope it improves. Hey, one roll could be all it takes. But yeah, the shade's supposed to be like a stepping stone to get ready for the fight with Evangeline. Between the ring drop, the axes, and the robe, it's helping a lot of classes get a good piece of gear, I think. I think I'm the king of not getting epics for my class. I think I'm leading that fight. I feel like I've gotten every single epic except the ones I need. Actually. I've gotten a Serpent Scale, I've gotten the Hobo's Mantle, I've gotten the Hobo's Stinger. I've gotten the offhand of Borin. I have the Direwolf's Bane, the Thornlink Chain Legs, which is crazy by the way. But I've never gotten a single epic that has any int on it. In fact, the one that I've gotten that's good is the Serpent's Recoil, which is my off spec, but still good, I guess. Can't complain about that, as you guys know. Still rolled like a god, so I'll take that. Good luck on the rolls. Also, I wouldn't blame you if you like did it after this or whatever. Or try to sneak it in right after this room calculates or whatever. I don't even know. Kind of up to you. Wouldn't rush it. I have a feeling that the reason we're here is behind that door. Move quickly. Oh, was that Danvers that got ratioed? Rip. Someone died. And Evangeline's teaching us a lesson though, holy. What's just crazy to me is we've been grinding this dungeon multiple days in a row. And we've buffed so many things. And our average level's gone up so much. And we kept thinking that like it was the day, and then like we'd grind the entire day and not get a win in. What was weird is we kept winning in small groups in the morning. Which leads me to think we have some, it's just gotta be some ungeared people, but it's okay. That's part of the fun. Are we good here? Strong Shawl, nice. What the heck is that? Is that a vestment? Strong Shawl? I don't think I have a Strong Shawl. I have my Beast Chastable or whatever. Strong Shawl. It sounds better. Is that a vestment, Zephyr? Boss time, guys. Hope you're ready. Today, Evangeline falls, okay? We've been waiting for this moment. Holy. This is it, chat. It's an honor to be playing alongside you guys tonight. She cannot beat us forever. She cannot beat us forever. Let's get some legendaries in here. Holy, please. One time. Good luck, good luck. The door closes. Average level of 11.3, 15 adventurers. Fenorian on Group A. Okay, 225. Good job, Fenorian. Fenorian's good. Okay, this looks very promising. We can't possibly fuck this up, right? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's me. Don't put it on me. Yes. Wait. Is it over? Is this how my story ends? Wow. Oh, Blackjack got a common knife. Mana got a repaired offhand axe. Yo, what is with that? Aragarth. Aragarth. Holy, it's doing a full loot readout, which I'm not sure we want. But it's kind of cool. Do we get to see it all? Pat Fussy with the servant legs? Yeah, I might have to trim this, Blackjay. We probably should just show Epic Plus. That's my bad. I'll make sure it's on my list. I don't remember, not... Anyway, it's my bad. Exclamation kick. Wow, listen to that. The boss victory theme, holy shit. That means we have to go to dungeon 2, guys. A new dungeon room. Holy moly. Wow, Airgarth pulled the big one though. It was kind of cool seeing the loot loadout. I kind of don't mind it. Just make a note, yeah. I didn't get anything. I did not get anything. The thing you gotta remember is, you shouldn't get something every time. I don't think Ergarth needs the, that's like one of the most desirable, drops. I think Ergarth officially has the first legendary. Hopefully his inventory wasn't full. He might not even be here. Is he responding? I don't think he is he? Yeah, he's not. We don't know. It could be the first legendary. It's unclear at this time. How far can we get with this many people? You are here. Wow. Congratulations. You've won a prize. Blackjay tripped over a root that seemed deliberately placed. Well, Ergar's an archer or a rogue or something. I just know he wants dex. So he's probably not going to use a pure int helmet. Who got the plate legs? Someone got plate legs. Was that an upgrade for you? I saw an epic go out. Did it really roll bad? Those are expensive to reroll too. Enemy lands a critical strike. Pack got defeated by the fox. Okay. Are we dead? Are we cooked? I kind of like the full loot rollout, or the readout, whatever, but I guess we just read the top, like, maybe 5 or so. Probably do maybe top 4 and then 58%! Guys, we have to keep going. We're not done yet. I kind of like the idea of having increasing rarity. Maybe we, I mean, if we do like one line like at a time like that. Vote right, guys. Vote right. Everyone vote right. 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 I said right. Thank you for voting right. Keep going. Right, 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 right. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Okay, we're good. Good job, guys. We're in the river again. I need a tie, he says. The party finds themselves in the middle of the dangerous river's current. Holy, where are we going, guys? Someday I'll get a trapdoor. But seriously, we're gonna get cooked here. It's just gonna be bad. Although I'm glad we got the 58% dub there. We still could go further. Ergarth was filled under with the current and did not resurface. GG. Not quite scurvy, but it works. 13 players, average 1. I mean, it's possible. We could make this. Bloody ticks. Oof. A little bit of tensing on there. I just noticed. I'm gonna write that there. Just making some notes. If we die here, do we reset? You'll reset to dungeon 2, and then as long as we keep beating the first room, I think we stick around. Oh, I struck for 181. Yo, I'm keeping us alive. Let's go. Ooh, Jordan got a Greyguard broken helmet. What the hell? Dude, that's actually sick. Jordan got loot. 21%. We're not on dungeon 17? Yeah, exactly. Damn. See, now we get another shot, Klimek. So as long as we don't lose to dungeon 1 or 1-2-1, that makes sense. Then we're in the running. Well, I'm glad we beat Evangeline. I think we're going to see a lot more W's now. Maybe it should be like 2 wins every 5 with our current power. But that's enough to like get us mixed again Dungeon 2. Which hopefully will be a much more enjoyable experience. But as you guys saw, Dungeon 2 is hard. Someone wanted their crown. Crown's not going anywhere. It is a good drop to get though. 11 fighters, average level 12. Whoa. Someone's not here. Steadily wearing the enemy down, and that's sick. See, we're solidly beating this first room, I think. Carrion Crow. But Pat answers every move with a stronger one. Out of nowhere, a critical blow. Oh no. Well, it's definitely going to Zephyr, right? Because there's so much RNG in like the next room. Like you'll be constantly going back all the time. Like, we're probably going to lose this. It's just on average, we're going to be losing this a lot. 5 items, I think we're okay. Yeah, 54, barely enough. The push does get interesting. Well, it's cool that we made it out of the first dungeon, at least. I mean, this had to happen eventually, right? Can we beat this? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how often we can beat this room. The scaling's just very aggressive, I think. This would be a rough spot to kind of get stuck into. A territorial stag. Regard faint seal. Uber, I think, is that a seal? I feel like that might be good for you. Is that a ring? Could be a decent ring. It's like a higher tier ring. Level 17. Dang. Well, you could at least like roll it, I guess, or whatever. 17. That's crazy. Yeah, Dungeon 2 is crazy. There's like a lot of skill built into it. By the way, the XP that we're getting now is crazy. I feel like you can actually watch it. Like every time we clear this room, we're getting a pretty fat XP bonus. Yeah, it's true. We kind of need some of the loot from the first dungeon. We won't get caught though. It's all good. Well, pretty cool that we got a little bit of a breakthrough here. I like that we nerfed it and we didn't win immediately. That's how we know we did it at least relatively right. We'll have to kind of reevaluate it over time, especially when the next party pushes toward it. Because we'll laugh about how hard it used to be. I swear, like, what do we have, like 4 or 5 days straight of just losing? What the heck is that? Mana gets a Greyguard Dim Locket. Nice, dude. Yeah, we keep barely getting a win on the first room. Everyone's got like their best gear on, I think, right? We're all just like trying to hold on. It's kind of like we're running a little mini gauntlet. You guys want to try and go left? So you guys can at least see what left looks like. One time. No. I just say it and then you guys just like click the buttons, you know? They have 11 people voting, that's awesome. The man has spoken. Yeah, I just like, no, left this time, let's go. Come on, guys. You were voting left anyway? The party continued to the left. The screams from the castle are getting louder. Oh shit. That sounds pretty bad. He's ranked 3 guarding. He's a monster. The bridge should get us the right path in front of the gate of the castle. Mana collided with someone in the rain and both hit the ground. Nice. 12 raiders answered the call and rushed the encounter with an average level of 12.3. Airhurts charges at rotting flies. There's a little bit of a plural issue I'm noticing with a couple of these names. We'll get that fixed. We do pluralization. It's very important to us. Clutch the fight with 4 HP remaining. Nice job, Hurts. Damn. Sephiroth is driven back by a crushing 57 HP blow. The biting ants. Is that one read proper? A mad fisherman. Unable to recover, rip. The rest of the raid trades blows in a smear of steel and spellfire. 16%. That is demolition. Yeah, that's why I kind of voted right. I think we have a better chance if we vote right. And other reasons. You got 0.01? Yeah, because we lost though, I think. It's based on how many enemies you defeat. So, yeah, the XP could slow down versus like the end of the first dungeon. Check this one. Check how much you're getting here. So I'd imagine you're getting more XP here. Dungeon 2. Damn, Vert's on like day 4 of his subathon. Crazy. Oh, it's like every time I look at it, it's like always an hour left, but he's cruising. Jacob. All right, guys. It was a solid run. I guess we're just gonna, yeah, I'm rating Shimeko. We're gonna also send it to Mr. Blue Squadron over on Kick. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Make sure you guys jump in our Discord. You have any gear to share over
IRL
there?
networking.
Hopefully, over the next few days, we're gonna make some big strides. A lot of good feedback from this test session today. You guys, you can always fill out our form if anybody wants to write some custom feedback. We've seen many of you added some good stuff in there. Some very helpful deets about things you like or don't like. Yeah, we're reading everything. We're trying to keep things balanced, and there's still a long stride to make. We're going to do at least one more day. We'll decide tomorrow if we need an additional day, what the plan will be, but make sure to check us out tomorrow on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. We will keep this stream pushing forward, and yeah, good luck in the current, and let's say hi to Shimeko. It should be a blast. Anyway, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.